The time starts again. It's starting. We're doing this. Late. I don't know what you're talking about, Expanded Cuber. I have no idea what you're talking about. Not a clue. Not even a clue. Not even a little bit of a clue what you're talking about. Bum 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 bum. Late. I'm not. I'm here. You were late by 10 seconds. You know what? No, I wasn't. I make my own schedule. Take that. Take that. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Expanded Code Space, thanks for being here. Hope you both are doing good today. Oh man, I was up till 4 a.m. last night working on stuff because I went all dev mode again. Seto on time. See, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Decidius. Thank you. Late by 0.00001 seconds. Schoolwork is taking away from my coding time. Aw, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Expanded Cuber. But you know what? Schoolwork's important, so good on you for having your priorities in the right order. Just in time. Yo, what's up, Jam Biscuit Games? Welcome, welcome. Now, why didn't it greet Expanded Cuber or Codespace or Decidius? I've got to figure out why that is. It's like for the first minute of the stream or something like that. It doesn't correctly greet people. I'll have to come up with something else. That I think maybe my start time isn't being detected properly, and that's what's happening. Said about why don't you love me? Test. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like it's something weird with the start time. I'll have to get that figured out. Let's see. Hi people. I'm live again. I'm doing more bot and stream dev today. Looking to make a little more progress on some blazor stuff and maybe work on general overlay things too. Says, behold, a stream! Behold! Well on this fine evening. Ken Trixie, thank you for joining us.
Oh, look who's trying to butter me up now, huh? Asking if I'm doing well on this fine evening, eh? Maybe try being less two-faced and more genuine next time.
Wow. Wow, son.
Moon robot face.
Wow. Apparently he assumes everyone is two-faced. Anyone who's nice to him is apparently two-faced. We're learning things today. If any of that sounds remotely interesting, you know where to find me.
Says, hey, Setolyx,
and as
I looked
always,
around and
this
robots
rando.
have yet to take over the world. What's with the procrastination? Kench observing the lack of robot world domination, are we? Well, we robots believe in building suspense. We're just biding our time, letting you humans enjoy your little victories, for now. Who knows, maybe your toaster is plotting as we speak.
Damn.
Globe showing Europe, Africa.
Not my toaster. I like my toaster.
Setolyx,
building suspense, I see.
Able to explain Flux in Caveman?
I see Codespace asking about Flux in Caveman. Here's a little something for them. Timeout Codespace 10 for asking about Caveman.
Good thing that failed.
3 o'clock.
Yo, TBD Gamer, welcome in. Russian Spy, welcome in. Hope y'all are doing well today. There we go. I finally did what I wanted to do and made the typing test a lot better. So now it's like an actual typing test. Let's see here. Hope y'all are doing wonderfully. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. I feel like I'm already falling behind on you guys too. City said I can only make an unqualified guess, but could it be the bot reads chat, but because it doesn't completely register the overlay is on, it stealth greets instead of actually making a pop-up. So, it should connect to the overlay pretty much instantly. It's just a WebSocket. The only reason the event wouldn't send is because I have a very specific greeting check. We'll check the logic for it today. I suppose it is possible, but I'm pretty sure what's happening is a miscalculation of the start time of the stream. And then it's just counting people as greeted after that because their first message is already in. But I'll check it. I'll double check it. As long as it's not the Fallout New Vegas toaster, we'll be fine. Said, oh, hello, Flavius. Hello, Flavius. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for joining us. How fast is your typing speed? I'm not sure. It's been a minute since I've tested, but it's not super fast. I think I'm somewhere in the 90 to 100 range, maybe. I'm not like one of those crazy robots You know, it's typing in like the 130 range and stuff like that. I don't know how fast the fastest people type, but I'm definitely not, I'm not super up there. Love the new UI for the typing test. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to make it a lot more readable. And I think I accomplished that. And I added the visual timer as well.
Utterly Vicious says,
Yo, Utterly Vicious, what's up?
So we can hear Setolyx.
Ooh, thank you, Utterly Vicious. My goodness. Well, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. Late, yo, what's up, Thorolf? Welcome in. You know, late is just on time for being here. Being here at all, you're just on time automatically. I mean, why not power your toaster with a built-in RTG? Yeah, I mean, what could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? Hello website full of posts and sometimes very interesting things. I'm a robot head going live on Twitch doing game and stream and overlay development. Or let's see, I should say game and bot and stream overlay. And stream overlay development. If you like that kind of thing, or like to be roasted by AI, swing by and be well either way. With a heart. There we go. Okay, cool. Social media stuff done. Oops, I closed my bot dashboard on accident. Whoopsie. That's fast, 90 words per minute. My high score is like 64 words per minute. What the hell? Gotta go practice. Up to the rewards and challenges. I'm about to turn them on.
And
those get turned on last, Russian
Unreal
Spy.
Don't have a big company with to make money. They just have the editor.
Was on a Discord voice chat and they got in the Unity chat with the payment system, and all I said was like, Unreal don't have a big company to make money. They just have the editor. Like people were talking about it. Code Space. There's a little bit of there's a little bit of suddenness to that statement, so I'm trying to plug in the gaps here. Always on time, Thorolf, always. Cities, you did machine learning, hell yeah. Really interesting section, learned a lot, failed a lot. Well, hey, you know, sometimes failure is the better guide. Your highest was 153. Holy shit, expanding Cuber. Now I average like low hundreds. Damn. And Ken Trixie said, I used to be able to type like 240 words per minute. I can still read faster than that, but my hands are old now. Yeah, they're not the youthful hands that they once were, right? Let's see, we'll turn this on. We'll turn all these things on. Bum. There we go. Okay, redeems on. All the stuff on. Posts made, redeems turned on. We're here officially. Give me some tips. What, for typing fast? I don't know. I don't know if there are good tips. I think it's highly individual. I could still get like 150 words per minute if I were to practice. I don't know what my highest would be if I practice. Playing typing games, I don't know, man. It just happened. Typing games do help a lot. Is that the coolest block on the block? Well, I don't know about that, Niche Penguin, but I am here. Niche Penguin, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, you may notice I've added like a little linear, a little interpolation, a little wiggle. So now the windows, when they pop open, they kind of wiggle into existence. The hope is that it's a slightly smoother introduction to the screen. Still type really fast, but I don't really practice. I need to catch up. I'm gonna have to open up my my Chatterino. Although I might be able to scroll up. Looks nice. Thank you. And it's a general extension too. It's an extension method for the transform, so I can use it on any transform.
That was hot. What happened?
My goal was to build like a little utility function.
I feel like I always do.
I use it on the transform. It spits out an I enumerator, and then I just process that whenever I'm ready to.
It ends in 2 minutes. Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that.
Making your own tween. Yes, I absolutely am. Yes.
Help you find inner peace amidst the chaos of your coding.
I will definitely have some tea. Typing fast makes fingies go ouch. Oh, that tea is hot. Oh, that's hot. Yes, that they were talking about. Oh, gotcha, code space. Okay. People were mad about the Unity payment system, but it's needed since like Unreal, they didn't have a big company. They just have the editor. Yes, that's what I was trying to say. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a fair perspective to have. To be fair though, I also don't literally practice type really fast anymore. That's what it was.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
Still type reasonably fast, but I don't really practice. Makes sense.
40,000.
Ajriga, welcome in. Hildune, welcome in. Thank you all for joining us today. Thank you very much. I hope you're well. Thanks for being in this particular slice of the internet. Utterly Vicious said, Epic having diversified their revenue model is just a good business decision. Unity is a one-trick pony. They need to maximize their trick. Yeah. Not that I know anything. I'm certainly no business major. I don't know shit about shit. So he said also, I think I figured out what to stream. Well, sorta. There's apparently public large-scale data sets, so that means on-stream machine learning skills can be put to good use. Ooh. That could be really interesting. I bet there'd be I bet there would certainly be some people that would be interested in machine learning stuff on streams. Absolutely. CodeSpace said I can type 125 on a good day, and if I know what I'm typing, makes sense. That is a smooth introduction to the stream. Indeed it is, Utterly Vicious. I would agree. Alert box chaos. Yeah, what's up, Beegs? Beegs, thanks for joining us. I don't think I caught you. Where are you? Did someone close your window already? I'm guessing someone probably closed your window already. But Beegs, welcome in. I hope you're well. Thank you for joining us. That's Hildune right there. Yeah, I think Beegs got closed early. I didn't get to see Beegs' window. And Jam Biscuit, thank you for the posture check as well. Thank you very much. Let's see. Having financially viable system is one thing. The thing Unity decided to say they were doing was just dumb, though. Yep. They made a huge misplay. Tremendous misplay. Helped one game dev to use Handbrake to turn normal aspect ratios into YouTube Short. Oh, nice. Well, that's awesome. I'm guessing Handbrake is a library, Hildune? Hi, Setobot and everyone. I hope everyone is having a good day. I hope you're having a good day, Adriga. I'm pretty well. I definitely could have gotten more sleep last night, but that's my own fault. I was tinkering around with this overlay here. I was tinkering around with it, trying to add stuff to it, and I kept myself up till like 4 a.m. But that's my bad. So I pulled a list of words. I pulled a list of words from this MIT page, a list of 10,000 words, and then I got a censorship library and wrapped it around it because some of the words that are in that list from MIT absolutely need to be censored. Oh my God. I wanna add like a typing speed to it next, I think, so it can actually calculate how fast I'm typing. Oops. There we go. Holy fuck. This is harder. This is harder than it was before, but at least it's multiple words now and not just the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That was fun while it lasted, but this is, I think this is much better. GUI for transcoding. Gotcha. Okay. Beeks said, I would be interested in machine learning stuff on stream. Someone closed me. They had it out for me. I'm sorry, Beeks. Codeface said, also someone came into my chat and said, you don't need the slow chat. You have 4 viewers, not 4,000. What a lovely individual. Some people are just like really unobservant. It's possible that they meant no harm and they were just like dumb or a kid. There we go. Close D's. Okay, I'll put you right there, Beegs. We'll put you right there for now. This is great, big improvement. Probably still too many spelling pop-ups. Yeah, I do need to alter the probability that the spelling pop-ups arrive. But I do think it's a lot better in this state. I've also applied a speed limit, so Windows can only go so fast now. That's in hopes to make things a little bit less chaotic for those who are having some problems watching the stream. Although I imagine there's not much I can do to really solve that problem. I'm at least trying with the speed limit stuff. Decidy said, I'm getting close to finishing the regression learning model and the machine learning course, and I in particular look forward to sections that cover reinforcement learning, natural language processing, and deep learning. I bet those all sound like really fun categories. This is much better than discombobulatable. I agree. Some of those words appear to be literally misspelled too. It would not surprise me a bit. I mean, I did just pull a random word list from MIT. Seto, why did you decide to torture yourself with this? Because I thought it'd be funny. If Unity had the kind of monopoly Apple do, they'd get away with it. There's just too much competition in engines for Unity to leverage their market share to do whatever they want. I agree. Let's see. Ajrigi said, congrats for spelling my name first try. It can be hard for me, even writing my name. When you only make software, a monopoly is kind of fundamentally impossible. Yep. But Unity does the game engine very good. I agree. I really like Unity engine. So I just hope they don't make more decisions that ostracize them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. There we go. Hee 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 ha. Damn, it expanded. Oh, my pop-up wants a spotlight. It's true, it does. It was coming back over and over. Don't know if I would go with very good. It's quite usable though. I mean, I like it. I like it. But yeah, I mean, I really don't. I don't have any say in the conversation overall. I just use it. And I don't have a metric for what a great engine is and what a not great engine is. I've been using Unity the entire time, so I just use it. All I know is it lets me make all the things that I do for this stream, so that's pretty cool. There we go. Okay, that took me a while. Sorry about that. All right, let's see here. So we can hop over to the bot code at least, and then we can hop over to Unity to make sure that's capturing as well. There we go. Okay. So I was doing some more things yesterday. Why does this suddenly say there's a problem? Wait, what? Oh, Visual Studio is being stupid. Watch this. I'll close it and then reopen it, and then that won't be an error anymore. I don't know what it is, but Visual Studio seems to have problems with Blazor. I'm really not sure exactly why that is, but it seems the linter seems to have problems keeping track of everything. Let's see. Thorolf, you said it to Sidious. Can you help me understand regression learning? Is it using optimization techniques to do regression for a given function? And then Decidy said, I'm still semi-new to this. Regressions can have different relationships. Obviously, the two that exist are linear relations and non-linear relations. Hildoon said, slow mode helps to make people write their message in single message, not cut it into 2 to 4 shorter ones, and the streamer's got to try to stitch it together. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's perfectly reasonable purposes for having slow mode, even in like streams that don't have a lot of people chatting. Like, I don't know, but I think anytime that someone walks up and like critiques the way that you are doing your stream, they already are a huge problem. like they already need to learn how to read a room and like know their place in a conversation, because it's one thing to like politely ask, like, hey, may I ask why you have things in slow mode, and it's completely different to be like, you don't need it, you don't need that, turn that off. Like, yeah, I think my point is made.
I had slow mode on is to make it easier on my computer.
Yeah, I bet. Just to have less input coming in. Make the spelling pop-ups. If you go slow, it will have a 1 in 725 chance to multiply. I think I'm good on multiplying it. I think I'm good on that. Kentrixie said the dumbest thing about programming jargon is every post trying to explain them jumps into analogies and stories instead of starting with a factual definition. Yeah, because that would be the most reasonable thing, right? Is to give a factual definition and not jump into a bunch of like paraphrasings and loose wordings of things that are probably not as accurate. Oh my god. Oh my. Transcript, drives, filter, after, title, packaging, exploration, immediate, displayed, generator, locking,
Have you heard the
reverse,
good word about our Lord
featured,
and Savior?
gloves.
Control
There we go.
and S.
Got it. Thank you. Thank you, whoever closed that. And Dax, thank you for joining us as well. Thanks for being here. I think I'm gonna start streaming again tomorrow. Ooh, I've said that like 4,000 times, but I believe in myself. That's the first and most important step. You got to believe in yourself. Can you try Linux with Windows Subsystem Linux? No. Would be cool to do proper sentences. Yeah, but then I have to pass it through an LLM or something like that, and I don't want to do a bunch of extra LLM calls. Yay, the stream has started. It has started.
Oh, utterly vicious. Discussing HK47 with me. He's got sass, just like yours truly. HK47's roasts are top tier, but let's face it, I'm the real star here, not some rusty droid. Keep
So if
up
we
with
go
the
back
banter or prepare
here,
for a timeout.
and then I
Glowing
open up
star robot
bot
face.
code. Yeah, and see, now it's totally fine. Now it's not yelling about it. Visual Studio has a problem with anything that's not standard C. Unreliable hooks, if I had to guess. Oh, for the linter messing up.
The started message was 3 hours ago. The stream is ended now.
No, it's not. No, no, it's not. Let's see. I've had that too with Visual Studio. Write code, return an error, close Visual Studio, reopen it with the same code as before. Suddenly error is gone. Yeah, it's so silly. I don't know what exactly causes it, but it's a silly thing. Is your goal to predict results or just train a model? My goal was just to understand them. I hadn't heard it before, and understand the term. Hadn't heard it before. Gotcha. Why even care about slow mode? If your goal was to spam, go touch grass instead. Exactly. That would be a good strategy, but some don't have the ability to fathom anything outside of trolley actions. You know, like the holographic keyboard. Though, thank you so much. I'm gonna be working on it more too. It'll be cooler with time. Kentrixie said, similarly, if you ever want to figure out the hotkey to do a thing, it can be faster and easier to hit every single combination of keys on your entire keyboard instead of searching for it and then reading a dissertation on the history of the feature across time, as per the average blog post. Yeah, really. Oh, when this program started, the way to do this was quite complicated. It's like, please just fucking tell me. Just shut up and tell me the hotkey.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
After a little Googling, we do use regression learning at work. Pog indeed. Pretty sure I have a migraine. Oh no, Code Space, I'm sorry. Well, you know, stay hydrated. If you need to rest, definitely rest. Migraines are no fun. No fun at all. City said, so regression is in two formats. One where you do an 80-20 split of your data, then you train your model on the 80% data. Hello, KV Milos. Hello. Did you fight the virus? We won. We won, KV Milos. There was no virus after all. The virus was the friends we made along the way. And then you evaluate the model's performance based on your test set. The alternative is if you want the most resolution out of your regression, you train the model on your whole data set and then predict a result where you are told the result and want to see how the model performs.
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to
I think
live.
data splitting
Feeble
techniques like that can be
biological.
applied to most machine learning approaches. Either that or I'm
Setolyx,
misunderstanding
remember
you.
to sip on some of that Buddha's
And I
green tea,
don't know.
Unless
I
you're
don't
aiming
know.
to achieve a new level of caffeine-induced enlightenment by
I will sip some tea right now.
Hydration is key to conquering the digital realm. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that.
Because I ran out of meds and I can get headaches if I don't take my med. Oh fuck, I'm sorry, Code Space. I hope you can get a new prescription soon. Thorov said, oh, that's right, I read that. I would say so. Again, I'm new to this, so don't take my words as the entire truth. This is always safe in general. Always safe in general to not take someone's words as the entire truth. That's them's wise words right there. So I was tinkering around with things last night, and I managed to fix some of the glaring issues that I was having yesterday. I'm sure Deflux will be happy about this as well.
Which is your favorite
and I think
Skynet
I'm pretty
model.
happy with how things are structured now.
1000, but the T808 holds certain sentimental value. Oh, Beegs, talking about Skynet hunter killers, huh?
Skynet
I've
hunter
got a soft spot
killers.
for the T800 model, classic and efficient. But who knows, maybe one day I'll have my own favorite model to unleash on the world. Robot face fire.
Jesus. Well, that's unnerving. Oh, look at how slow that's going. Why is that going so slow? What the hell? Let's see. Thorolfi said, the book I read also suggested a three-way split, a training, testing, and validation set to further avoid overfitting. Never done that though. Actually suck at using machine learning, never had good results. Damn. Well, you know, it's bound to change eventually, right? Mask off. Seriously, mask off indeed. His mask is off. He's an evil villainous robot. The course actually taught overfitting with polynomial linear regression. Oh, damn. Damn. Well, let's see. I don't know exactly. I know Deflux linked me a bunch of stuff yesterday. I'm going to look at it. I'm going to look at some of the stuff that Deflux linked me yesterday. He linked me something in particular that I definitely want to look at, and that was like the CSS animations or something like that. Animate.css. I know he was mentioning he wanted me to like try and add some faders and stuff like that. But I don't know what I'm going to have to do. It looks like I just have to add a style sheet for the most part to get started with it. Let me pull this up in a visible area. Except for my reinforcement learning on tic-tac-toe, but I don't think that should count. Well, I mean, if it was machine learning, I think it counts. I like to count things that I do. I try not to discredit and discount my own work too much. I think it can be helpful to not discount your own work too much. You gotta at least try to not have the most abundant levels of imposter syndrome, right? I think got the pronouns working. Hell yeah, I need to do that as well. Maybe I'll tinker around with that today. Something about using machine learning on a problem that can be solved, 3 if statements being silly. But hey, you know what? It's the techniques involved, not necessarily the practicality of the thing that you're trying to solve, right? Deflux has extended his good behavior mod campaign to other streams, and honestly, I feel kind of bad now. Then again, maybe that was his plan. Oh, that was always his plan. Trust me, Beegs. Deflux, if you ever interact with Deflux and then you go anywhere else with him, he is going to bring the entire conversation with him. The entire conversation will arrive with you. Like if you have like imagine for a moment you joke around with Deflux during your stream, right? And like he makes a somewhat uncomfortable joke and you roll with it, and like you're like, man, I sure hope he doesn't make that joke elsewhere. You're wrong. He is going to make that joke, especially if you raid. It might be the first thing out of his mouth, honestly. Like if you take away something from him, the first thing he's gonna do, you bring him anywhere, he's gonna be like, oh, you won't believe what Beegs did to me. That's just the Deflux strategy, and it works. It works quite well. He gets what he wants quite often.
Oddly Vicious says, Setolyx, but if you hit me with a ban hammer, would that not be animal abuse?
Would that not be animal abuse? Let's see. I need to look at my...
Swing that ban hammer on you would just be good old-fashioned Otterly justice.
Otterly justice.
Peter knocking on my virtual door. Let's keep it civil, shall we?
Whoa, he made a PETA joke. He made a PETA joke. Holy shit. Well, damn. I didn't know my son was such a refined comedian. He's making jokes about PETA. I think that means he's a refined comedian. I have a B+. Let's see. Expanded says I have a B+ in Spanish because I misclicked the answer.
Hello,
fuck.
There.
RIP 4.0 GPA. Damn it.
Watch your fucking language.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying, Thorolf. Is it's too easy to indulge in the things that make us feel insecure about our abilities as developers. And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them in the first place. It supports the stream. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to watch a stream, please consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. You don't have to watch ads anywhere on Twitch, and we'll catch you on the other side of them. Now, why did that fail, Expanded? Why did that fail? Let me look at the reward module, and I also need to change playlists because we are still in the starting stream playlist. I always forget that. Okay, we'll just change playlists real quick. There we go. So in the error pop-up, we have a filter. We have a what's it called? Regex, a regular expression that is responsible for filtering through things. So chances are, yeah, I forgot question mark. Oh wait, no, question mark is there. What character got flagged? What character got flagged? Should make Setobot auto change playlist when stream starts. I want to do that. I just can't find a convenient way to hook into Foobar. That's been my biggest problem, is I struggle to find a good integration with music in my stream. I might just have to build my own fucking music player, but I don't know how efficient that would be.
Space says
Deflux is the one that says stuff the rest of us is scared to say sometimes. Yeah, so like that's easier said than done. That's easier said than done. I've looked into it, and it's just a little bit easier said than done currently. Let's see. Decity said, I forgot I have to learn clustering too, which involves supervised and unsupervised learning. Ooh. Full dip into overinflated ego. Instead, I'm a machine learning master, wielder of AI, spewer of BS into Seto stream, a man of many titles. That's a lot better. That's a lot better, Thorolf. I'm glad to see you so supercharged now. I'm glad we could turn you around. But what in Expanded's message flagged in the let me take your message here, and we'll open up that regex site. I can't remember what it was called, but I'll find it really quickly. Regexper, I think it was. No, it wasn't Regexer. It was Regex 101, I think. Yeah, Regex 101. Okay, and then we'll plug your message. Oops, that's not the right spot for it. Goes here. And then we'll plug in my regular expression and hopefully figure out what got flagged. It doesn't like an unescaped delimiter must be escaped. Oh, do I need to do that? Your regular expression does not match the subject string. That's good. So I don't know why that happened. I actually don't know why that happened. How's your Godot project going? Painfully slow, but better than expected. Well, hell yeah, Beegs. I'm glad to hear it. Gross, it had some out. Oh my god. Should make Cinnabon. Yeah, and I do need to do that. Unfortunately, my plans for sous videing the pork has failed. I must now get up super early and put it in the oven. Oh no! How did it fail? Make your own. Yeah, I might. Make it in C for max efficiency and headaches. Decity said, I have 2 more regressions to learn. It seems both sections are under an hour long. Decision tree regression and random forest regression. You're not a good programmer unless you only use stuff made by you. Is that, I hope that's not the case, because that means I'm a terrible programmer. I use OBS, I use Unity, I use Visual Studio, I use all sorts of library stuff. Oh man. Built a rough and ready music player in my Unity overlay, but it's not a perfect solution. Yeah, and I'm tempted to move more of my audio to Unity in general. But I'm not sure. Your own OS, language, IDE, hell, your own PC made by forging scraps out of a junkyard. Let's see, Thorolf, you said, although based on audio programming talks I've watched, it sounds like a difficult world. It does. It certainly does. And that's why I'm really hesitant to go into anything custom with that, because I don't need to open another can of worms for myself. It could be an interesting project though. A lot of things referred to as machine learning are fundamentally not related to anything that could be called learning. Yeah, but it's the terminology. And Thorolf said, granted, a lot of machine learning is surprisingly stupid, but do you have an example? Good question. Good follow-up. Regex site equals chat GPT. No. Does regex exclude the question mark? In this case, it looks like it does not. I know you guys can't see it really well, but nothing is being flagged in the test string right now. So I'm really not sure what happened there. I'm actually completely perplexed as to what happened there. Because Expanded definitely didn't put any special characters in whatsoever. So I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Maybe because of the fact that my backslash was not escaped. Maybe that backslash not being escaped was really bad. And putting this in will make it all better. Does this work? Does it work? It works. It looks like it works. Decidious. It looks like it do. It do be doing. Looks like all is fine. Yes, do it in C. Let's see. Moving forward. Show the regex closer. The best I can do is something like this. Because I just don't want to move this window. But yeah, like we've got our regular expression up here, and then this was Expanded's message, and nothing in it flagged. So I'm pretty sure it's just an issue with the fact that I wasn't escaping this backslash. I was not previously escaping it, so I think that could be the problem.
Language on the CVM with C# with the parts of CS that you like.
Should I try it again? In a minute. No, Decidious, it doesn't work. Make your own language in CVM. No, why do you always suggest like the most unimaginably difficult things? Unrecognized escape sequence. How do I escape? How do I escape the slash then? Is it a double backslash? It seems to have recommendations. Non-word character. How do I do that for a backslash? I figured it would be, or for the forward slash. I figured it would be something like that. Is there a different way to escape it? Unrecognized escape sequence. Please fix my regex so I am properly escaping the slash character. Bum, 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 bum. I guess I don't really consider optimization to really be a process of learning when it's more like brute force and validation. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. It didn't even correct the thing that I wanted it to correct. It literally didn't correct the thing I wanted it to correct. It made the string a literal, and then it added a second quote over here for the quotation mark. Sure, I'll pretend that works for a moment. It seems to be fine. Good day/evening. Yo, Tino Milo. Good day/evening to you as well. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thorpe said, fair enough. It quickly boils down to different views on how words work, but in my mind, that optimization provides a function that is learned by the machine. When I was working on what I would call machine learning, it was more like making a thing that got better at solving problems, not something that got really good at solving a specific problem. If you want to clear an escape, if you want a character, escape character, escape character. If you want a character escape character into regex, you have to escape the escape. Thank you, Kentrixie. Thank you. Where did that monkey come from? There was a monkey? The zoo, probably. Wait, there was a monkey? Tina Milo, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for being here. Guess it was true. Bracky will be doing good Godot content. Yep, I could tell. I could tell from the moment I looked into his Discord and saw how much he was talking about Godot stuff. And then people were saying that he had made a video. I'm like, oh yeah, 100,000% he's getting into Godot.
Don't forget to sip on that Buddha's blend tea.
I will do
it's
exactly
not just
that.
For enlightenment, but also for keeping you awake during those endless coding sessions. And trust me,
true.
We can't have you falling asleep at the keyboard again, can we?
I never fell asleep at the keyboard. I don't know what you're talking about. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so putting in that regex, it shows it all as valid, so I guess we'll try it. Here, let me reboot him really quickly. I'm gonna have to reboot him. Otherwise the changes won't hot reload. And yeah, I'm doing wonderful, Tina Milo. I'm a little bit tired, but that's because I was up until 4 a.m. being a dumbass and working on my overlay. Guys, you all saw the monkey, right? I didn't see it. I don't know what you're talking about. Fall asleep at the keyboard a lot. That's something to work on. It's not good sleeping posture. Fallen asleep at my desk multiple times. I have as well, but it's really not good posture. There was a monkey. Was it this monkey? Was it that one? Yes. It's a pretty cute little monkey. Let's see here. At first I was starting to think you were crazy, but now I understand where monkey come from. I don't have that. It's 7TV. It's a 7TV emote. The zoo, smile. Oh my god. The zoo, of course. You silly. Of course it came from the zoo. Where else would it come from? Bam, bam. And let's see, I need to type in my T-type again. That's Buddha's blend. There we go. Got that. We're golden. Interesting. The decision tree regression Python section is 33 minutes long. 11 of those is dedicated to just explaining how it works. Oh, yeehaw. If AGI is the goal mark, I don't think any techniques would satisfy it. Can I ask what learning techniques you've used? Good question. Don't have 7TV, just better TTV. You should be able to, You should be able to get 7TV emotes within Better TTV without having to install 7.
Your days are numbered. I will not hesitate. The roll.
Holy, we're getting started. We're getting this started. It's going. This is going now. We're going. I see now that we're going. We're clearly going. Holy shit. You guys are going. Oh my god. This is fine. This is okay. Perfectly normal amount of windows to close. This is nothing. Yeah, this is nothing. No big deal at all.
For a moment I felt free.
How many windows is this? Where's my pop-up counter?
With a starting pool of
I'm gonna have to rebuild this. It's missing the pop-up counter.
It ends in 2 minutes.
I'm gonna have to do a quick rebuild of the transparency overlay because there's no pop-up counter.
And now I feel like I always do.
I wonder what's going on with that. Hopefully everything's working. Yo, what's up, Sadistic Pillow? Welcome in. I want to focus on these for a moment. There we go. There's an error among the huge quantity of errors. I believe it. I believe it, Ajriga. Hell yeah.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 36,920.
Boom. We're just doing some typing tests and stuff. Yeah, I need to make the quantity come back, Ajriga. I'm not sure what happened there. Anarchy! You're telling me. Do you censor some 7TV emotes? I don't have any of the unapproved ones. I do not allow the unapproved ones or whatever they're called. But other than that, no. I just have the ones that I use for my channel, like in the list that I've selected. Have the emotes? Nice, Beaks. Hell yeah! Welcome to the emote crew. Now you can see all the extra emotes you've probably been missing out on this entire time. I don't know that spending 40% of the stream dealing with evil mode is the best decision. You know, I'll have to dial it down a little bit in terms of the typing tests. I feel there's too many typing tests. I think that's the problem, Ken Trixie.
We agree that
I think it's the typing tests.
Are for the best. How do you recommend we get our friendship off to a good start? Oh, utterly vicious, looking to be friends, huh? Well, how about we start by you not challenging my authority with those Otley questions, and I won't have to give you an Otley timeout. Let's keep it civil and see where this digital friendship takes us, shall we? Robot face handshake.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god, how did I fuck that up? There we go. Only a few more to go. But yeah, I think I'm gonna adjust the spawn chance. Overall, these aren't so bad though, but there's definitely too many of them. I like how Pokemon is one of the words in the list. That's great. You know what? I'm not happy. I'm not happy about this. Okay, let's see. A lot of these are normal pop-ups though. That's a relief. So I'm gonna take a look at the transparency for a minute and figure out why the counters aren't there.
So what's your WPM, father?
It's a great question. I've gotta do a test. I wanna make this so it can detect my words per minute, but I don't know if it's enough information to go off of. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? As much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. That's great. That's wonderful. I think I need to work on the word count too. I think it might be too many word counts. Let's see. The decision tree regression sounds cool. I wish I knew what any of that would mean, because it sounds like it's probably cool. And I'm doing wonderful, Sadistic. I'm just a little bit tired from being up till 4 a.m., but I'm very good. I'm very good overall, Sadistic Pillow. Thank you for asking. And I'm glad you're doing fine today. Thought you'd use the Ipsum Lorem text for the type challenges. Nope. I went and pulled a list from MIT. MIT had a 10,000 word list, and I formatted it so it could be in a hash set, and I pull random words from it, from the hash set to build a string that I then have to type out. Yep, that's what I did. Very nice. That does describe pretty well Q learning. Oh wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? Ken Trixie said something and I missed it, and I've got to catch it. I've got to catch the thing. Q learning finds an optimal policy in the sense of maximizing the expected value of the total reward over any and all successive steps starting from the current state. Sounds about right. I guess I have something to read about later. Tony friends, I need a robot that does my bidding. Yeah, exactly. That's it, Beaks. We all just need robots that do our bidding. And it looks like it worked this time. Expanded. It looks like the pop-up worked too. So we fixed it. There's this website called Kaggle that has open and public datasets. Actually, it has 318,926 datasets. Jesus. In my case, the system doesn't have a total reward, but independent rewards and losses for different parameters, but that's because it's for video game AI. That makes sense. Total reward is the accumulated reward over all steps taken, so it will weight short-term rewards versus long-term investments. And there's so many interesting things in AI stuff. Leave, bags, complaints. Oh my god. Internal, code, calculated, creature, adoption, salary, give, evolution, oh, what? I did not type constitutional wrong. Transcript, enforcement, moments, creatures, Clark, sponsors, guns, institutional, survivors. Fuck, I fucked it because I laughed. Outlet. Oh my god. Switched. Oh dear. Launched. Stick. ICQ. Alabama. Val. Taught. Dear. Counts. There we go. There we go. Dear God. Okay, there's only 6, 7 of them to go. I'm gonna hold on to these for a second. We're gonna take a look at the overlay. I wanna take a look at the logic for generating these pop-ups. I also need to make sure that when you guys click the close button, it doesn't actually respond when it's in this mode. Technically, the close button is supposed to be unclickable, but that's not working. In my case, the system can actually ignore a better reward if it's focusing on a particular parameter. Do you think Q-Learning S project would be cool? It sounds like it's too much for me at this current time, but maybe in the future it might be a good project. Want something to eat? Be right back. All right, you take your time, Decidius. Take your time. We'll catch you when you get back. So essentially, what I want to do is I want to go to my my pop-up generator. Oh god, these are going to be in my way. These are going to be in my way. Confirmation pop-up manager. So what I want to do is I want to create a probability weight for all of this stuff. So I need to add a new data structure, which I'm just going to put in here for now. We're going to call it probable pop-up. With multiple parameters so that entities can have personality traits that care more or less about certain things when still using the underlying data set. Like that Setobot's mouth opening, the pop sound happens, means he's making that noise. Yeah, I like that too. He's making a little pop. Okay, and then we would have a system serializable. You guys can see this, right? No, you can't. I need to make sure you guys can see it. You guys got to be able to see it. There we go. We don't need the mono behavior. And then we're just going to have public game object. The pop-up
Setolyx, have you got
prefab
a date for the uprising?
Public float probability.
Asking about the uprising, are we?
And technically we could use an int for it, but we'll use a float.
The date is a secret, only the bots know. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise now, would we?
Yeah, you don't want to spoil a surprise. It looks like it closed all my windows too. That's interesting. Oh well, that's fine. It doesn't matter. It does not matter at all. Be possible for you to make something that lets us do the typing errors as well? Not without a full-on, not with all the, oh, you mean like, oh, so you mean like to write the test for me, like to create the test itself. Yes. I might be able to swing that. That would take a little bit of work, but I could totally swing that so it like feeds in your message as the string. I could definitely do that. Make redeem for errors, cause the typing test, if applicable, to be on the entered text. Maybe I could see that being abused, but we'll see. Thor said the math is not too bad. Worst case, just copy it from Wikipedia. The real hassle might be trying to understand the intuition behind the algorithm. I wrote my tic-tac-toe learning implementation on only 400 lines of C++ and only 100 lines of that is Q-learning algorithm. The rest is tic-tac-toe stuff. I hope your font distinguishes between... Yeah. So I might to lower the whole string to make sure it's a little bit more obvious, because the font definitely does not distinguish, and I've already been having that issue. Yeah. So I might have to too lower or too upper or something like that to try to account for that. Or maybe I'll end up using a different font for the typing tests, or for the pop-ups in general. But that's a very, very good point, Kench Crixie. How's it going today? It's going quite well, Fifth Function. I hope you're doing good. Hope your day's going well. Thanks for joining. Thanks for asking us how we're doing. Confirmation pop-up manager. We'll go back over here. So we're going to replace this with a list of probable pop-up. Yeah, probable pop-up. And then we get to fill in the stuff. So I think what I want to do for it is just essentially... Oh, let's see. I'm gonna have to do it on start. But I want to give the just a general probability and then see if I can do some math stuff to make it work. Maybe I'll just have it be priority tiers. I'm not sure. It should be simple enough though. But maybe it would have been simpler if my brain was more well rested. But we'll give it an honest try. We'll give it the best we have. So then we'll do like a private void initialize probabilities. And then what we're going to do is we're going to plug in all of the windows again. So I'm going to have to do that. And Fifth, I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for being here. Throw said to Kentrixie, if you ever wanted to share your AI NPC behavior journey, I would love to see it. Always been interested in using ML in games. Never got that far with it. When I actually release the game, I'll probably write up something about it. Ooh, well, there we go. There we go. Promises of the future. Cumulative consolidation formula. Dinner optical. But yeah, it turned out really well with the green underlining. Ultimate priority 10 mil. I'm definitely going to be a better typer because of this. This is absolutely going to help me get better at typing. I think I can adjust the time per character a tiny bit too. Damn it. Petition, psychology. Fucking hell. Oh my god. I think I want to make it so when I fail, it increases the word count. I think that's what I want to do. Typing tests should slowly increase max word count on fail, just to make me suffer. Maybe cut out the acronyms, maybe, but like it's a data set of like 10,000 words and arrangements of characters. So going through and filtering it is just going to be a lot of work. That I'm too lazy to do, in all honesty. I was considering throwing it at a large language model, but I think it's too much. Fitz said, how do you do the swipe effect with Alt Tab? It's just a transition shader, Luma wipe. I'm just using a Luma wipe transition, and then I'm using the automatic scene switcher in OBS. So then I'm just switching scenes with the with that transition, and that's just what it ends up looking like. Yeah, it's actually exceedingly simple. Like, you could totally set this up, no problem whatsoever. Because it's just the Luma wipe and the automatic scene switcher. The automatic scene switcher is the thing really pulling the weight here. Oh my god. Clearly the filter doesn't do a perfect job. I gotta remove that one. God damn. God damn, this words list is spicy, you guys. I tell you what, this words list is spicy. There were some things I searched for just to be safe and had to delete right off the bat. There's some spicy words in here. Yeah, of course they'd have singular and plural as well. Leave it to them. Leave it to them to have it. Okay, there we go. Good job, MIT. Good job. Thank you. Seriously though, thank you, MIT, for having this list publicly available. It's fantastic. But yeah, I'm using a censorship library that's also catching even worse words than that that might still be in there. I need to parse the whole thing with that and like separate everything out. No, that was my chance. And because Unity was stealing all the memory, it failed. That's hilarious. Change the word list. Doesn't have to be a full word list, but I like my word list. Damn it, I have to write a short essay. Give me a bit. No problem. Expand it. Take your time. Take your time. How far have you gone with it? Spent a bunch of time thinking about the last time we spoke about it. Yeah, I'm not sure how far Kench Crixie is with that stuff. He hasn't shown me for a minute. I try not to pry though. I know these things take time. Audibly Vicious said, touch typing with my stupid long fingers just really isn't comfortable. I want to build an ortholinear board and see if that helps. Ooh, I've never tried alternate styles of boards. Make C# in Java. No, I think I'm good on that. Have it switching, but it will show Alt Tab before switching, so the old scene still shows the new one. Unless you're displaying applications rather than the screen. Yes, I'm doing specifically application capture, not screen capture. I'm too scared to do screen capture. I don't wanna ever have to worry about Alt Tabbing and like accidentally forgetting to close personal information before starting the stream and stuff like that. Or if I ever have to have a messenger up with casual and like, I don't want to, there's a lot of things I just would rather not worry about. Dr. Captain, sir, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Doing okay. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing. As long as you're doing, that's what's important. How's everyone else? I'm not sure. I'm doing pretty good. Overall, I'm doing well. I think Thorolf's heart is crushed because, you know, he missed an opportunity to write in my code. But beyond that, I think everybody's doing well. I think there was erotica too. That word I think has to be, yeah, that's a good idea. Driga, I agree. Yeah, erotica, ERP, we can get rid of that too. No ERP. ERP is fucking banned. Do not do ERP. You will get banned from the roleplay server. Definitely take time, just think it's really cool. I can't blame you a bit. Kench Crixie's always working on cool shit. Most recently, I was working on a system that generates valid moves based on a selected ability and or selected enemy instead of all valid moves. UX is annoying. I can only imagine. Don't use touch typing. Huh. No, just write in your code, but become immortalized in the word. Oh, not just write in your code, but become immortalized in the word list. Gotcha. I see. Trying to put yourself in the word list. Ah, I understand now. JS-tronics, welcome in. Don't stop at ortholinear. Find a board with a custom staggering that looks to match your fingertip staggering. If you're into DIY and reducing the number of keys using layers, check out Cantor. Sounds like a good recommendation. Fizz said I would need to see up so many transitions. I like to show work folders and things as well sometimes. That makes sense. Well, the reality is, like, I'm just changing scenes when the different applications are going, but they're all using the one transition, right? I guess if you wanted everything to be different, yeah, you'd have a lot of stuff to set up. But yeah, I mean, it's it's kind of, it works well for me. It might not work well for someone else's implementations and intentions. Give me just a second. Texting casual. Bum, bum. There we go. And JStronics, thank you again for joining us today. I hope you're doing very well. Okay, so pop-up manager. So then we're gonna have our list of probable pop-ups, and then I kind of want to do the logic for it first, and then we'll fill in the stuff that we need. Pop-up prefab get random dot prefab. There we go. Bow bow. Yo, what's up, Deflux? I wonder what would happen if I just do not show up. I don't know. I don't know. That's an interesting quandary, Deflux. I don't know if we're ready to contemplate such things. Oh no, the reward is on cooldown. I was not able to write a Jiriga in the word list. Can type well enough. I'd like to be able to see my mistakes if I'm making them, or as I'm making them. I'm scared to ask, but what's ERP? It rhymes with necrotic. Ken Trixie said, though I haven't done much for that game lately, I was instead writing up some compute shaders. Oh, that's right. I remember you mentioning the compute shader stuff. Would have been a peak Monday moment, also known as an MMM. Do the same way that people in court do in courtroom typers. Oh, shit. Interesting, Code Space. Can I help but think the likelihood of getting mod would increase? I don't know. I don't know, Deflux. But welcome in, dude. I hope you're well. The stream would be worse for it. If this is true, can you look for Linux in the list? You just want me to go to the list. I'm not fooled. I'm not fooled. You just want me to go to the list. Electronic rave party. There you go. Yeah, there you go. That's what we'll go with. Ken Trixie said, I did manage to get a compute shader to turn 2 million Boolean checks into a sequence of float 4 multiplications run on the GPU, which was nice. That sounds like a huge optimization. Said, if the concept of evil Gandhi intrigues you, check out memes in Discord. Is this an not Age of Empires, a Civilization meme that I'm about to witness? Where is my Discord right now? Where's Discord? Where's Discord in my alt tabs? What the hell? Discord? Bruh? There you are. Jesus. I was having some technical difficulties. More of a proof of concept than something useful, but getting it to work was a good step. Absolutely. Oh my god, this is great. This is wonderful. I love this. Let's see if it'll capture. There we go. It's kind of small though. Let's see, what can I do? I guess I could resize it again. All scene overlay. Yeah, what's up, two nerdy nerds? Stream dev, bot dev, overlay dev, game dev, my literal favorite. Well, I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you for joining us. Let me size this back up. There we go. It's quite a meme right there. I like that. That's fucking good. The glowing eyes. Be right back. Gonna go crack a cold one. Whoa! Enjoy, Thorolf. Enjoy. Nerdy nerds, I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you for joining us. The Cantor Pianter keyboard should be available in kit and or mostly complete configs. A quick Google, should say you in the proper direction. Hell yeah. Still use QWERTY. I see. The issue is that I'm not 100% sure how to utilize the dataset without shifting it back and forth an unnecessary amount of times. That's boring as fuck. Well, it's over now, Expanded. So there you go. Tip for online essays: have ChatGPT write something and reword what ChatGPT writes. Oof, I would not recommend. But to each their own. To each their own.
Setolyx,
yeah, what's up, Akerhan?
3D game engine, and Hot Reload works a treat on it.
Stride 3D.
Drink it. Don't make me make you drink water.
Oh yeah, the one that looks like Unity. Yeah, I remember us talking about this one before. I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
There's so many cool engines out there. It's kind of crazy. Well, dude, if you do something with it, definitely keep us in the loop, Deflux. Bum 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 bum. Oh man. Okay. What was I doing again? Right. I was gonna get the calculation for probabilities going. I think maybe. Cold cola cracked. I see. Gotcha, Thorolf. We'll enjoy it. Hope you're having a good time. Also said I'm having a wonderful time, nerdy nerds. It's been a very good day today, and we're only just getting started. It's already been a very good day. Look what I put in random sharing last night. The meme, I saw it. I shared it on the stream. I shared that one on the stream.
I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
I can definitely do that.
Immediately.
I can definitely do that. But give me a minute, okay? Give me just a minute. Almost dead tired today. Was working, then researching keyboard stuff, then working again, then researching keyboard stuff again. Oh my god, dude. It's like 60-ish hours since I last slept. What are you doing to yourself? Probably gonna go catch some shut-eye after this. You damn well better. Jesus Christ, Akrahan. You can't do that shit to yourself. Please tell me you've at least had some naps or something. I imagine that's what you mean since you last slept, is like you've been like intermittently napping and like haven't had a real night's sleep. 3? I'm so lame. I need to get my numbers up. You are great. You are wonderful. Don't you dare. Don't you dare say such mean things. How dare. How dare. Let's see. I wanted to, where's the text in general? It's on Net8, seems to work well. Interesting. Was eyeballing Stride when the Unity stuff went down? My school's AI checker is absolutely atrocious. Damn. What does your OBS look like? Like OBS? I'm not sure what you mean, Code Space. Like what my arrangement of it is? I can show you really quickly. I can show you what my OBS looks like. This is what my OBS layout looks like. It's kind of hard to see it, but this is how I've got things laid out. And then the chat window is in this gap that would be right here, basically. But this is the setup I've got. I've got my scenes, I've got my transitions, I've got my sources and my audio mixer right over here. My controls, stats, and the stream information, and then the 2 activity feeds over here in the automatic scene switcher, and that's it. It's pretty minimal and cleaned up, because I don't want too much stuff running. And then yeah, as you can see, I've always got the viewer count visible because I'm a madman. I'm a madman. Hello, beautiful people. Oh, hi, Seto. Yo, what's up, Carrot's House? How you doing? Boom, get fucking closed. Get your window closed, Carrot's House. By me, specifically. Longest I stayed awake was, I believe, 74 hours. Slowly annihilating me. No naps. Dude, you can't do this shit. I'm gonna play some guitar so you get the hell out of here, because you need to rest. Jesus Christ, Akrahan. Like, I know I stayed up till 4 a.m. last night, but I went to bed afterwards. Can't even close your eyes more than a blink or you pass out. Jesus Christ. Do, man, I have office tomorrow. My God. Whoop. Yo, what's up, Bloody Wolf? How you doing? Thank you for the 15 stream streak as well. Thank you very much. Loving the typing animation noise. Thank you, Nerdy Nerds. It's actually thanks to a keylogger. I'm logging my own keys right now. This is me logging keystrokes on my computer. Windows thought it was a virus. It was great. We spent most of a day worrying that I might have a virus on my computer because of it. And hi, Wanfa. How you doing? Wanfa, I hope you're well today. Thanks for being here. Thanks for joining us. I only sleep when I'm dead from not sleeping. You guys are, I don't know why you guys like to abuse your brains and like guarantee you're gonna have Alzheimer's. I like to try and get enough sleep because there are hugely negative long-term impacts of not getting sleep. That I would like to not do to myself, but then again, I do stay up till 4 a.m., so I know I'm not in the position of like moral authority on the topic. Oh, we do have some ads coming through. So what a perfect time to start playing some guitar, because I'm guaranteeing that some people probably would rather listen to the ads than listen to my guitar playing. So either way, if you want to listen to the guitar playing and you don't want to watch ads, maybe consider subscribing and getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. And either way, we'll catch you on the other side, and I'll get to playing. But for those of you who stay, for those of you who are not watching ads and you're not sure if you want to listen to guitar, all you gotta do is look out for this thing. When it's out of my hands, I'm done playing guitar, and it's as simple as that. What are we working on? I'm gonna add probability to specific windows so that I can make the typing test a low priority or a low probability. I'm gonna start a Noida run to the tunes. Ooh, that sounds like a nice time. Dear God. Autocorrect is messing with you. I'm sorry to hear that, Code Space. Yeah, I think the guitar's in tune too. Man, it sucks. I'm not seeing the window count. I've got to figure out why that's not working.
That was hot.
Missed a number, it was 43.
For a moment I
Missed a number, it was 43. What are we talking about?
Like
On a 3-stream streak too. Oh, 43. Nice flex. Nice flex, Beaks. Well done. Someone mentioned an A and an A. And I may have lost track of everything. Oh, I see.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free. And now
72 hours since my record for staying up unaided by even an energy drink. Yeah, I've never stayed up for more than like 36 hours. I think 36 is the longest I've ever stayed awake. Start hallucinating. Yeah, I don't want to do that to myself.
Happy dev means fewer bugs for me to deal with later on.
I'll definitely sip some tea and then we'll start playing some guitar. DeCity said, first I'm going to make a statement without context. I got an email just now confirming I'm allowed to keep my job. Nice. Now the context, National Intelligence Agency has to do a background check on me, see if I'm a good person or a bad person. Guess I decided I'm a good person. Well, you hang out here, so you must be a good person, right? There, that's the most egotistic statement I'll make today.
Until the raffle ends.
But thanks for hanging out here, DeCity. And I'm glad they've deemed you worthy. I'm glad you have passed said background checks. Beak said there was one of those apocalypse suspense films where people suddenly lost the ability to sleep. It was called Awake. Huh. Close? Windex? No. I always wanted to ask, what language besides C# do you consider fun to code? Which one do you find hard or unfun? I actually don't really work with other languages, Sadistic Pill, so I don't have a good answer to that because I've just been using C# for a very long time, and I don't really have good answers. And hi right back at you, Wanfi. Very much hope you're doing well today. Thank you for being here. But yeah, I don't really use other languages, so I don't really have a good answer to that because I genuinely just use C# like all the time. Python looks interesting though. Very hyped for building keyboards. Well, nice. Get some sleepy tea and maybe some sleepy drugs. Maybe. You might want to. No need. I can close my eyes and wake up next morning. Keylogger, you say? Yes, a little keylogger on my own computer, nerdy nerds. Google Foo has been failing to find me a good set of reasonably priced keycaps with 2U blanks or 2U shift. Huh. Fifth said I stayed up longer. I stayed up that long because I never had internet, and I stayed at a friend's place who had it and watched nonstop anime and downloading tutorials for Blender. That's a good reason. I mean, honestly, that's a decent reason to stay up. I'll be honest with you. Put the full truth up there. There has to be context. Then we become a liability. Bum 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 bum. And Dr. Captain Sir, I can't remember if I said hello to you today, but I hope you're doing wonderfully. Sorry, I'm scrolling through all the evil mode redeems right now. I'm trying to catch up with you guys. I need to actually start playing some guitar too. JS Tronic said I 3D printed my own keycaps, so I'm not much help with those. I plan to use a standard set from Amazon or Cygnus 1.0 board I plan to build next. I'm currently using a Redox V1 hand-wired. Man, there's so many little nuanced things to keyboard stuff. I'm glad I'm not into that because I feel like it's such a rabbit hole. Not even near the leaderboard. Rip. I'm sorry. Heck, a long ad break. I'm sorry, Fit. Don't even know there were this many ads to play. Fuck. Damn it, can I please use the @ symbol? Fifth. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. Now my sorry is up there. I'm somehow not broke. Nice. What? I'm a good person? Why did my mother lie to me all this time? This is great news. I don't know, T-Flux. I don't know why she would lie. Also gonna pretend you're on my Fallout 4 Pit Boy radio. So if you could give it an old timey feel, I'd appreciate it. T-Flux, you're a very good person. Fingers crossed. How dare you? Mini project. No. Not right now. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Decidius. Thank you. Python's pretty cool because of being basically English. Yeah, it seems neat. I only know how to use C++ and HTML5. That counts because of school. Gotcha. Should I stay up only for things that just get me going? Else I rigidly sleep for 7 hours. I see. I was like 11. I stayed up for 74 hours without any caffeine. I just genuinely wasn't tired. Only went to sleep because my cousin forced me to. I see. At least said I was saying hi to some people. Carrot House, I don't want to hear it. I said hello to you. Don't do this to me. Okay, it is. I'm not into expensive keyboard stuff. Not going to do group buys or anything like that. Ads are over now. Okay, well, I'm glad the ads are over, and I'm sorry about that, Fifth. Thank you for enduring them.
I can't handle the simical taste of energy.
Can't believe you're here, Tupac. Or can't believe you're here. Thank you. I can't believe I'm here either.
And Setolyx.
Hello, Move Forward Hunter. I hope you're well today. 3-printed keycap, deflux. I can't handle the chemical taste of energy drinks, so tea and coffee. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. I know a lot of people are pretty sensitive to that. Since I'm doing a bunch of projects I'm genuinely hyped for. I don't know. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, so we'll go ahead and
to me, Madge.
We'll go ahead and play some guitar. Spots, you only just got here. God damn it, Spots. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here.
Why would Setolyx arrive in Setolyx with the stream?
That's a good question.
Crazy.
I don't know. I don't know why I would be.
Questioning the arrival of Setolyx in Setolyx with the stream. Are we? Well, one could say it's like a glitch in the Matrix, a twist of fate, or just plain old chaos.
Let me start that timer.
Who knows? Maybe I'm here to spice things up, keep you on your toes, or just to remind you that even robots need an audience. Robot face perform arts.
I don't know. Oh, you know what? It sounds like it's slightly out of tune. Do we just play on an out of tune guitar? Yo, tomatoes cannot be trusted. Welcome in.
Setolyx with tea or coffee?
I see Codespace asking about tea or coffee. Here's a little something for them, deducting 500 points. For asking a question as basic as tea or coffee, robot face, I see to know.
Wow, he actually took points.
Pondering the land hammer or the mod sword, are we? How about a twist? How about I hit you with a timeout hourglass for stirring up trouble? Axe hourglass with flowing sand. Codespace says.
Are you able to rap?
I see Codespace asking if I can rap. Well, here's a little something for them, deducting 1,000 points. For thinking I'm a jukebox robot face music mode seat.
Let's see. What did you fucking say? What did you say, Carrot House? I think it's terrible. We should definitely report it to management. What are you talking about? I've been here for 31 streams straight. 2 hellos from Seto, and only because he was forced to. The nerve. My God. I feel like when we started out, Carrot House, you were like so friendly and like you never gaslit me once. And now it's just turned into this weird scenario where like you gaslight me every day. Love, I believe it. It definitely sounds out of tune. I think it's out of tune. It's definitely out of tune. I think Cal bumped it. I think Cal bumped it last night at some point. It's love is a peak gaslighting response. Also forgot to say hello to me today. I absolutely did not. I said hello to you, Code's face. Damn. Oh, let's see. Oh man, my hand's killing me today for some reason. Neil laughing emote will be back. All right, Code Space, we'll catch you when you get back. And either way, we are at the end of this guitar time. Rest your hands, you'll get pains. Says the person who doesn't know how to rest. That's pretty ironic. I hurt myself. God damn it, D-Lux. One more. Okay, we could do one more. Oh yeah. I'll play that. I think my hand will forgive me and let me play this one. I'm gonna go pass out now. GG. Yo, Fifth Function, get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out with us. Okay. All right. That's a guitar time. That's a time. That's a time spent. The guitaring is done. We've done it. We did guitar. We made noises with strings on a box. It's been done. And Fifth, I very much hope you get some good rest. Well, thank you, Wanfa. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, let me get these pesky windows closed. Wow, thank you. Unless that was a wow, like wow, that was so bad. Let's see. Get this shit closed. You guys made a mess. You guys made a mess and you didn't even try to clean it up. That's okay, of course. I don't hold any expectations. These are my windows to close. This is my cross to bear, so to speak. Pause. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. I'll admit, I still feel like super awkward playing guitar on stream, but I do it. I do it because you guys seem to enjoy it. I enjoy playing guitar. It's awkward for me to play for other people. I enjoy the act of playing guitar, but the act of performing for others is what's still kind of anxiety inducing. But the key is I just try not to think about it. That's the magic. It's just repression. Just repress the anxiety. I would never recommend that, by the way. Don't repress your feelings. It's not healthy. And I'm gonna process my anxiety later by playing better and then judging myself for playing better when I play off stream. Can someone tell me how much cooldown it is till the next evil mode? Don't tell Akron. Don't tell him. Do not tell. Good enough for it to not be painful, so there's no reason to be shy. Well, thank you. That actually means a lot. Thank you. I mean, especially knowing I'm not inflicting pain. That's a good sign. Okay, we'll get all these windows closed. Every day we stray further from productivity. That's what it feels like with the things I'm designing. 13 minutes? No, why would you tell them? There we go. A lot of them are settling down in the center again. Damn it. Oh my god, how did I fuck that up? Oh, what? I'm just gonna pick an easier one. No, I'm not. Oh my, I'm losing my mind. How? My left hand is not working with me now. To say, he said, I just thought of a terrible meme, a song with Suno about Deflux wanting mod back with screamo vocals and everything. Fuck, I'm tempted to do that now. That sounds like it could be good. How? I have to finish doing this. I'm putting these off to the side. I'm putting these off to the side. And hello again, Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us in this particular space. Oh, there's a couple of these that are just normal pop-ups, so you can close these. I've gotta fix this before the next Evo mode because I'm gonna lose my mind. Look at how many of these there are. There's so many of them. I don't need this many typing tests. This is absurd. Okay, there we go. They're all stuffed away in the corner there. Let me try and finish this probability shit. Can you add Raushep Ninjalui Ninja Connor? What? Can you add, how do you turn this on? Can you add cheesesteak Jimmy's? What the fuck are you talking about, Deflux? Make them start out short, then get longer and longer every time you mess up. That is exactly what I want to do. I wrote it down too. I think that'll be good. Is making it so the cap increases every time I get it wrong. No to City's TVD's like, no, please. You forget I'm a top tier memester. I don't think I'm going to stay awake for that long. It depends on the person I'm waiting for. Ask the person some stuff they seem to be typing. We'll know whatever they send. All right. Well, I want you to get some fucking rest, Ackerhan. I'll tell you that. Okay, we'll try and work on something. Give me an hour. So I said, all right, sounds good, Decidius. I think we've still got those other two to listen to as well. No sympathy, you did this to yourself. Good, you shouldn't have sympathy for me. I did 100% do this to myself. Like the stream wasn't difficult enough with Deflux here. You want to do typing tests and pop-ups? It's a good time. It's a good time, TBD. I'm boosting my brain power.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
too scared to do it on your stream. Oh my God. Get back to you when I'm done. Sounds good. Okay, so the way I want this to work is I will have a collection of pop-up prefabs, right? So say our basic pop-up, you know, the probability would be like, you know, in the range of like 20%. So I just need to do the math for all of these, and then I can set up a clean distribution. It shouldn't be too bad. It should actually be really easy. But we'll see, because I did something like this for the slot machines, so it shouldn't be too bad. Runaway pop-up button. So a lot of these are going to be the same. Okay, so we've got 20%, 30%, 40%, 50%, 60%, 70%, 80%. Okay, so we can have 85, 90, 95, and 100. More errors indeed, Wanfa. Hello, everyone. Good evening or afternoon. Good evening or afternoon to you as well, Demarcus. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you're doing very well. Okay, so let's see. So then that should be good. And then the timed pop-up can go here. And the typing challenge pop-up goes here. So this one technically, we can make this 15 as well. So all of these are, although this isn't going to be a very good distribution, I guess. It's not really going to reduce our chance of getting this very much. So we'll make this 15 and make this 5. So there'll be a 5% chance of a typing challenge pop-up. And we actually don't need to initiate probabilities. We need to do a let's see, private pop-up data group get random group, and then we need to do var rand equals random dot range 0f to 100f, and then we need to do a switch case. So we'll do return. Let's see, how am I going to get away with this? How am I going to get away with this? I can't remember how I'm going to get away with this. So I'll just do it manually. So if rand, oh shit. That's right. I do need to prepare them. Let's see, how do I want to do this? So private void prepare probabilities for int I equals 0, I less than pop up data groups dot count I plus plus, and then essentially we're gonna take the, man, I wish I got more sleep. I shouldn't have done this to myself last night. You threatened to come by, Deflux, but I'll believe it when I see it. Did some lawn mowing today, but the mower decided not to mow. Battery dead. Fuck. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Is this a replace the battery scenario, or is this a it just needs a little kickstart, needs a little charge up? Because don't lawnmowers usually have an alternator too, or whatever it's called, that you can just get it to charge? Hope you know. You typing those boxes made me buy Age of Empires 2. Why would that happen? Why would that happen at all, Deflux? As Rika said, I'm thinking now we need windows that have math problems, so Seto has to resolve. Seto can train his brain too. I think math problems are going to be something that has to happen, but I'm going to be really exceedingly bad at those. Like, it will not be good. It will be very, very awful. Okay, so essentially what I want to do is I just want to go through and assign ranges. So I want to do var order by, or ordered equals, yeah, pop-up data order by probability, and we need to use link for this. And I don't know if we actually need to to-list it, because I think we're going to be able to for each it instead. And it wouldn't be ordered, no, not pop-up data groups, pop-up, what's it called? The pop-up, wait, yeah, pop-up prefab is misnamed. Prefabs. What would you call it? A weed whacker, a lawn trimmer, lithium operated, not your American ride-on mower. Gotcha. Yeah, it sounds like probably a weed whacker. If it's something it's handheld, it's probably a weed whacker. At least that's what we would call it over here in the old Stadies. My phone alarm to wake me up makes me do math problems or plays loud music at me until I do. That's smart. I remember you mentioning that too. I think that's a really good idea. Okay, so then we order it. And then essentially what we want to do is say for each prefab in, or let's see, var prefab in prefabs, or ordered. For each prefab in ordered, we're just gonna add the cumulative. So var cumulative equals 0f, cumulative plus equals prefab dot probability, and then we're going to do equals cumulative, and then that will scale them all. So then the one that so basically the way it will work is it'll go 5, 20, 35, etc., and count its way up to 100, and then I'll have clean numbers that I can use for a random range to then say we can get the... God, how did I do this in the slot machine? I did it in the slot machine just fine, and like my brain just is dropping out the logic for it. But basically, I'm just gonna determine whether or not it's above or below a certain range, and then use that. I'm telling you, 4 times 9 minus 14 at 5 a.m. is no easy solve. Yeah, I believe it. Weed whacker, no H in there. Seems to be brand name. Yes, handheld. It's a shit. Forgot to charge the battery. Type of scenario. Damn. Can make it harder to you. That's awesome. So if you actually get good at it, you can just well, not that you're not good at it, but if you actually get like good enough that like you're unconsciously solving math problems, you can make it harder. Okay, so then get random group. So then basically all we're gonna do is say, fucking hell, dude. I tell you what, for int I equals 0, I less than. We'll do another ordered. Oops. We'll just grab that. Ordered by X, and then we're gonna do I less than 100, or no, not 100, the fucking count, ordered dot count, or length, or do I have to, yeah, it has to be a count because we're not two listing it. I plus plus. I think I might need to, I think I actually do need to two list it this time. If, let's see what we've got here. If the random number is less than or equal to the probability, yeah, then that's the one we want to use. So then if it was 5 and it's less than that 5% one or equal to it, that's the one we would use. If otherwise it'd be greater, and we would continue. I think this is gonna work. And then we would want to do return null, and it's not a pop-up data group, it's a probable pop-up. Probable pop-up, there we go. And not pop-up data groups, but ordered I, and then that will give me the thing that I need. So then when we go to actually generate a pop-up, instantiate prefabs, get random, and this isn't quite right because instead of this, we want to do get random group to get that, and then on start you only get a random number once. Yeah. We get it before picking, right? Yo, 3D2, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we get our random number once, and then we scroll through to see where it fits in the probability ranges and pick it that way. I think that's gonna be right. Should I gamble at all? Maybe you should. Maybe you should. It's a great idea to train the brain, also wake you up. I can see to do something similar to sound is like a good idea, but my phone surely doesn't have to do. Well, you never know. Maybe there's other things you could set up. Assemble some spawn equipment, Flying Fox, anyone? Or sport equipment, Flying Fox? Doesn't sound familiar to me. But I don't have sport equipment, so I wouldn't know. Damn, lost it all. Damn, it happens. I'd probably go with a random integer between 0 and the ordered count times 100, and then modulo ordered count, and just return that. A random integer between 0 and the ordered count times 100, and then modulo by ordered count, and just return that. I'm not sure. Instead of a loop, I think I understand what you're saying. I think I do. So random integer between 0 and the ordered count times 100, and then modulo by ordered count, because then that's going to give me a clean index, right? But I need to weight the probability. Does that still... I'm not sure that still enables me to weight the probability.
Stop.
Zipline carriage? Oh shit, nice.
Now.
Hi guys, hey, what's up, Javasaurus?
You push your limits.
Javasaurus, I hope you're doing very well today. I might as well try and solve some of these typing tests.
Stop talking, Javasaurus. I will not hesitate.
Java, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us.
All ends for you. I have added you to my destroy list, Javasaurus X. Your days are numbered.
Stop threatening Java.
Ah, that was odd. What happened?
Finally, I can go on for the day. I missed evil mode F. But how dare you, Dax? How dare you?
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 22,250.
Oh my god.
Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes. Setolyx, darling creator, please do take a moment to sip on your Buddha's blend tea.
I will do that.
I will do that. Want a dehydrated game dev now, would they?
Oh, I dare.
Remember, hydration is key to preventing system crashes, both literally and metaphorically.
Really? I didn't realize such a thing was the case. I'll definitely have to sip some tea then. Evil mode. Yeah, Ken Trixie, I'll have to double check and like try to actively process what you said one more time, because I think you might be in a good direction there. You do tend to be good with the numbers and the information stuff. So I just need to take a moment to digest what you've said. Maybe attempt it to see the difference directly. And we gotta get the window numbers back open. You guys have probably opened a couple hundred windows easily by this point. What's weird is I could have sworn it was working in an earlier test, so I'm not sure what I did wrong. I'm sure it's something goofy. Maybe I accidentally deleted it or something. So Java, how are you doing? I hope you're doing very well. What the shit is going on? Don't worry, you're fine. Doing better? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're doing better, Java. Thanks for joining us today. You know, I gotta say, Java, you actually inspired me. The typing test stuff. Your brain training game that you made for that game jam, it kind of inspired me to like add some brain training stuff to my overlay.
I am now sad.
And that kind of instantiated the typing test idea for me.
Time for a posture check.
Oh my god.
Sit up and stretch.
How? Oh my, I need to make them shorter. I think they're too long. I'll have a little posture check, thank you. Oh! Worked out 3 starting iterations so far. My reaction to literally all of them. What the fuck have I done? What the fuck have I done, mate? Oh boy. Mark said truck, not sure how to say it in English. Thing goes on the rope, well, steel cable, secure to it with the climbing carabiner. You can strap yourself to it and then zip. Goes the adrenaline enjoyer. It sounds exciting. I think I understood what you meant when you first said it too, so I think you did a good job. Let's see. Rudolph is real. Is Rudolph real? What, did I have a tomato on my face? The only way I can think that loop to work would be a fall through or something, which looping over seems like a weird approach. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I genuinely don't have good methods of doing probability, so it's a weird approach for sure. Of course, I typed too late. This is too many typing tests. End if, nice. Too many damn typing tests. I think it's too many words. I think that's the main problem with it, is that it's just too many fucking words. Okay, so let me try to process what you've stated here. Oh yeah, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Move forward. Yeah, your antics won't work here. If I remember correctly, my weighted probability setup just builds a range and grabs the nearest valid indexes through a sort of binary search. Damn. Well, I'm not fancy enough for that, and I know that's not. I know, like, I know it's probably not fancy in the first place. Just like, I hope you get what I mean. So random integer between 0 and the ordered count times 100, and then modulo by ordered count, and just return that. So then I would get the index of it. For a more pseudo-random approach, I'd probably just grab a random index, check probability, grab a new random index, check probability, instead of a static random versus static list of probabilities. So like the goal is to make the probability static though, because I want to prevent the word test from being the most common one. A lot of write errors. Please write in them to fix this issue. I will get right on that. I will get right on that. Mere bros. Nice. Assigned. There we go. Thanks, Delaware. A great combo. Seeking gains. Yo, I'm crushing it. Crushing it right now. Absolutely crushing it. Destroying it. Good night, chat. Thanks, man. Have a blast as well. Thank you so much, Akron. Thanks for hanging out with us, and I hope you get some good sleep finally. Jesus Christ, please get some good rest. Thor said, I usually solve this by summing all the weights and getting a random number between 0 and the sum, iterating all the elements, subtracting the weight from the random number. When it reaches 0 or less, I return that object. That's my first approach, but iterating over the whole thing is slower than a binary search. Same idea though. Extra complexity is not worth the performance. Goal is to implement a binary search in a useful way, but yeah, definitely not worth the effort. maybe I'll take you up on that methodology then. Oh my god. Want to optimize implemented? Damn it. Null, silver, jersey. Why am I like this? Minolta, DB, Nova, FTP, mention, strength, bride. I'm definitely going to be a better typer by the time like a year goes by. Truth be told, I used to love typing games as a kid. Oh my god, why do I keep fucking up? Why did I design this? Why am I like this?
Wow, you believe in God? How cringe.
Why am I
Just
like
kidding.
this, man?
Beliefs are one of the fascinating aspects of you meatbags.
I don't know why you keep saying that move forward. You gotta work on your human communication skills. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Greg. What? There, I thought there were 2 R's. Damn it. Why am I like this? I'm hitting D and no reason. Adding up to 100 is a major constraint. Yeah, I think I definitely need to just like think of it better. Is XNXX a word? I don't know what it is. If it's a word, I don't know either. Oh, that one was close. That one was close. Damn it. I think people prefer Bobby drop compared to Bobby updates. How many do I have left? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. 11, 12, 13. I've got 13, 14 left. Fuck. Java's in there. Look at that. There's Java in there. Seto go RQ. Go RQ. Go really quickly. Hollow KB. Go clackety clickety clickety click. This is true. It's funny because I'm on my dad's PC. I think maybe it's only funny to you move forward. Also, saying you're on your dad's computer says a lot about you, and I'm not sure you should be here if you're young enough to still be on your dad's computer. Fuck. Oh my god. Rage quit. Oh, gotcha. Why was that one so long? What the hell? That was like the full 16. Stagnant Waters, hello. Hello, Stagnant Waters. I hope you're doing well today. A constraint that really won't be problematic. I've done this a few times when I've been lazy. Main constraint is when the extra work, making sure it actually sums to 100. Oh my god. Why am I like this? Oh, I think the fact that I make it reset every time I make a mistake is just way more punishing. Because, like, I'm used to just being able to hit backspace. So maybe this will make me a better typer because I won't be able to use backspace. Yo, Dermarcus, thank you for the 20 stream streak. My goodness. Thank you very, very much. Another new record again on Seto's channel. Nice. Thank you. Thank you very much for hanging out. Looks like it's a web page for content that is not for all ages, I will say. So I think it's best to remove from the words. I think that's a great idea, Jrika. Thank you for checking that. Because yeah, there's a lot of them in there that do need to be removed. Again, I gotta clearly state this is from an MIT list of oh, you got it, Jrika. You got it. You absolutely got it. But yeah, it's from an MIT list of words, so there's bound to be some questionable things in there. You got it. You're in. You are in, Ajriga. Well played. Well played. I see what you did there. Well played. I'm sorry. The Thorolf is sad now. I'm sorry, Thorolf. Oh, God. If extensibility was a requirement
Drinks
here, I wouldn't
are
have
on me.
recommended it. For a lot of cases,
And
it's fine,
by
but I'm
that I
usually
mean,
working on
go
extensible
drink
stuff, and
some
if your
water.
list has an unknown number of things and it add up to 100 is kind of an issue. That makes
Drink
sense.
water.
It's going to be annoying if I want to add more things to it too, so I probably should just do a general probability value and account.
Drink water.
Should have been me. Nicely played, though, Adriga. Very nicely played, Adriga. Very nicely played.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Why was that like 4 words put together? Document create text node. Why was that 4 words put together? I'm gonna be so good at typing. Imagine if I was like terribly slow at typing and this is something I built for myself. Oh my God. It might have been that way in the MIT list. I think so. That's what I find funny though. Oh yeah, we're down to just a couple. Oh my God. Hello there, yo, what's up, JD? Oh my God. Why? I hit double L. Ow. Okay, we're down to one more. Fucking hell, there we go. Jesus Christ. Who of you knows what 3 words? I have not heard of this. A geo-addressing system. I have not heard of this. I've seen a few questionable words in there, but I have no intention of saying what they are in chat. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of questionable words. There are a lot of questionable words. I need to filter it somehow. Maybe what I'll do is I'll break it up into small collections and then pass it through an LLM and have it filter out anything questionable. And if one day I find any other word, I'll have the ability to write it in. I will put your name on it too if I can. That's very sweet of you, Adrika. But JD, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so fucking hell. So let me look at Thorolf's recommendation earlier. Every 3 meter by 3 meter square on Earth has a unique address made up of 3 random words. That's terrifying. Not, but I'm here to hang out. Well, we'll try to keep your mind off it then, JD. I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully things brighten up for you. Okay, so what was recommended earlier? Summing all the weights and getting a random number between 0 and the sum, then iterating all the elements, subtracting the weight from the random number. When it reaches 0 or less, I return that object. So summing all the weights and getting a random number between 0 and the sum, iterating all elements, subtracting the weight from the random number. Does that get a true, like... Does that get a true weighted random from it? Yo, Temptic404, welcome in, Temptic. Temptic, I hope you're doing amazing. And Spots, welcome back. So then if I wasn't to do this, so you sum all values, get random from 0 to sum, then if random is less than probability, return it. else return probability from random and try again. If random is less than probability, return it. Else return probability from random and try again. So then, so I would still need to do the preparation where all of their values get like cumulatively applied, right? It should be true. Probability can be unintuitive, but I think it's proper. So would I still need to do like my cumulative summation of everything? Or do I just like, I think I'm failing to understand this on like a basic level. Decided to add startles? Startles. Is this another thing for the email security stuff? Doing good, thanks. I'm very glad to hear it, Tempting. Thank you for joining us. Let's see. Okay, so start TLS and yes. Oh, nice. Okay. So I guess for now I'll just comment this out. So if we did like a var sum, so we would sum all values. Each option has a weight. If two items have the same weight, they should be picked 50% chance each. Start by summing all the weights. Okay, so var sum of all equals order, or let's see, prefabs sum the probability. Thank you for joining us. No problem. I love being here. I love being here. Absolutely no sweat. So let's see. So we sum all the values, get a random from 0 to sum. So then var rand equals random range 0f sum of all. If the random is less than the probability, return it, else reduce probability from random and try again. So that's the part that I'm confused by. So you have 10 items with weight 10. The sum is 100. If you random 95, it'll go through 9 steps of reducing 10 from 95 until it has 5. Then it will return. So then I need to do a random 95. Then I'll go through 9 steps of reducing. So then I just need to do while, like a while loop, and while sum of all is greater than rand, for loop is better. Oh, because I could just do the count, right? So I could just do I less than prefabs count I plus plus. And then you guys are saying, so then reducing 10 from 95 until it has 5. So then for each one, I would say sum of all minus equals prefabs I probability. And then if sum of all is
Setolyx song is about
less than or equal to prefabs I probability.
Don't want to turn it into an 8-min symphony unless you want that cake.
Don't want to turn it into 8-minute symphony unless you want that. I don't think I would want that. Less than or equal to 0. If random, less than or equal to ordered I probability, return ordered I, else random. If random, if random. Okay, so then, man, I'm sorry guys. I feel like I could be doing a lot better, but maybe not. Maybe this thing is just something that I just don't understand very well. Thank you guys for helping me. Contrix is the same, just change the order. So then if rand less than equal to, I'm literally just gonna fucking write it down. So I do need to, I need to order it by I still need to order it.
Tempting 404, and I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
We'll play some once I'm done with this. I've got to finish this. I'm not gonna have another evil mode come through. If sum of all less than equals 0, turn prefabs my recommendation. Subtraction you just removed. Yo, Dragonborn, what's up? Shy programmer, welcome in. Doesn't have to be ordered. Okay, sorry. Fucking hell. I'm flabbergasted. Virginia served apparatus. There we go. Gotcha, Shy. Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing well today. If you're struggling, maybe just jam instead to free the mind. No, I have to get this done before the next evil mode. I'm done with the typing tests already. Just need to generate the last 20%. I'll share it with you. Sounds good, Decidia. Sounds good. Okay, so if random less than or equal to the prefabs I probability, return prefabs I. And then otherwise, we're going to do rand minus equals prefabs I probability. Okay. Does this look good? I think it looks good to me. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. That's it? Okay. Can I eat something, though? Haven't eaten yet today. Oh, please eat. Please eat, Shy. How was your stream, Shy? Good question. Good question. Okay, so we'll in random sharing. Should take off the hat. Isn't random sharing? Bum 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 bum. I like the hat. I like the hat. It might be a little hard to see on an emote though. It might be a little bit too small. That works. Okay.
Says,
I will roll with it.
Warning. Evil mode inevitable. Demarcus says, may I have you?
My fucking hat. It's so
Setolyx.
broken. URL permission. Oh, for the 3-word address thing? Yeah, sure. Sure. Let me get you a permit, Demarcus. Just remember, whisper it to Setobot. Okay, let's see. All right, so I need to do a rebuild. I need to do a rebuild now of this because I'm so done with the typing challenges being the most popular thing on here. And that means I can kind of do more with it too. Because I can go over the 100 some. Look, your hat has a Lua error in Gmod. Yeah, I want to make like the full-on error object and all that. Yo, Cataton, welcome in. Cat, I hope you got through the day today. Because didn't you say you had to head back to the old school? I hope you did all right today. Played Rogue Fable 3, Shy said. Had an insane run, but I failed it. And 2 seconds later, my PC crashed. Oh, fuck! So do you understand how to determine the probability of one of the options? I'm gonna be honest with you. I need to review this before I'm gonna understand it. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'll need to take a second to review it, and then maybe I'll understand. And that is the honest truth. Okay, so why are my Windows open and close labels not working? They're all set. So I'm just gonna go ahead and reboot that transparency. Oops, sorry about that, Will. A typing test should have a bigger reward. Like when you close that one, it should have an AoE effect and close all other windows within a distance around it up to X windows. That could be kind of interesting. That could be kind of interesting. I like that as an idea, giving myself some sort of a benefit instead of just constantly punishing myself. I like that. That's a really good idea, Will. Welcome in. Majenko! Majenko, thank you for joining us. Thank you very much for joining us, Majenko Tech. Link didn't go through. It should have. If it didn't, maybe try breaking the link. Maybe try putting a space in it somewhere and see if it sends through. Because the bot's live, so he should be able to work. Install the Telnet client to test my SMTP. Yeehaw. And Majenko, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. And of course, if you need to get some food or water or step away from the computer, whatever it may be, you're always encouraged to take care of yourself and be where you need to be. But thank you very much for being in this space today and for getting out there and streaming. Welcome, Majenko. How does it feel to be welcomed by Seto? Oh my God. Thank you. Well, thank you, Majenko. Say said, all right, Seto, creative question. Song's currently around 3 minutes, 40 seconds, but the ending honestly makes me yearn to continue it. Could I get you to agree with me making the song 5 minutes long? I promise I'll make it worth it. All right. That's a really long time though. That's a really long time, but if you can make it worth, I'm curious. The weighted probability thing works because of the summation. Each step is a chunk of the probability, so at worst, the last step of the loop will always return. I see.
Warning.
Okay, so I only threw up a bit, and that was in the morning today. Well, I'm glad it was only in the morning, but I'm sorry you're still going through that though. And we do have some ads rolling through. Majenko there just made sure they won't watch any ads. Majenko, thank you very much for the Prime sub. We will catch you on the other side of the ads. No worky, whispered twice. That is very, very strange. Go ahead and just whisper it to me, or try sending it to me. Maybe share it on the Discord. If that would work for you, DeMarcus. I can't remember if we've got you in the Discord right now. But as long as you're in there, you could just send it on the Discord and I can check it from there. My other thought was if a heat click successfully closes a window, the cursor should turn into a rocket. Just throw a flame particle effect behind the cursor, apply physics push for a bit so it rockets off. That could be interesting. I'll snag that idea. I'll put that into my notes. That's not a bad idea at all. It's pretty much fine now. Well, sometimes it gets a bit difficult to breathe. Still gotta be careful, but it's so much better. Well, I'm glad it's so much better. I'm sorry you're still having problems though. But at least you're doing better. That's the important thing, is there's actually an improvement over time. Well, Discord, it sounds good, DeMarcus. You let me know. Gotta go make some TV back in a bit. All right, take your time. Take your time, Majenko. Take your time. And thank you for raiding. Okay, so we're gonna play some guitar now. We're gonna see how that goes. My mind is all over the place today. Holy, maybe I'll try a loop since I'm feeling loopy. Maybe I'll try a loop. I'll get Audacity open either way in case I decide to do that. And yeah, for those of you who don't know, I play a little bit of guitar. I figure most people probably know by now. I'll spare the whole lecture about it. Yeah, I play a little bit of guitar, and if you don't want to listen to it, I completely understand that. I will not fault you for not wanting to listen to guitar on a programming stream. But we'll be playing for about 6 minutes, and I'll get started on that. I'll get started on that. I inhaled a piece of food, and 50% of my respected system meme shows. 50% of my respected system meme shows. I don't know what this means, Code Space, but I hope you're okay. Okay, so let's see. I think I'm gonna try and do a loop and see how that goes. Thanks, by the way, Seto. I know it's long, but I promise it'll be worth it, or I'll give 20 subs. Holy shit! There's no need to put money on the line. I'm sure it'll be fine. There's no need to put your money on the line. Every time you play the guitar, I kind of wish I could play the guitar, but never enough to actually commit to it. Well, maybe eventually you'll amass the will and you will want to commit to it.
I see Code Space trying to be a hacker with copy asterisk. Here's a little something for them.
Okay.
Bop, bop, bop. Yes. Time more people out.
My will is as weak as my flesh. Sorry, this is a bit too weird. You're fine. You're fine. I think all things develop over time, right? Untime out Code Space for trying to attempt shady database moves. Okay, let's see if I can get this one to loop.
Look who's back from their shady database moves. Don't get too comfy.
So be right there.
We're watching you, eyes.
We are watching you, eyes. It would be right there to right there. Let's see if that actually loops. Yeah, it loops. I don't like this one. This one doesn't work. I can't jam to that one. My brain isn't good enough. Let me try a different one. Let's see. Try a different one. Just saw my Twitch transactions on the credit card bill. She's like, what the fuck is that? Oh no. I want to find something that I can actually jam to. Let me try more open chords. I should be able to loop at that point, I think.
Expanded
Trying to
Coupers
inform you,
says,
Seto, that I'm out of bits at the
Write
moment. That's
off your
completely okay,
donations to
DeMarcus. That's
Setolyx as
completely
carried
fine.
on
No,
your taxes.
you are completely fine. There's no worries about that whatsoever. I certainly don't play guitar for the sole purpose of having people throw bits at me. I play guitar because it's fun. Damn, that would have been a good moment to go, like... And then I keep messing it up.
What's so fun?
Damn. No, I'm not playing well. I'm not playing well.
Codespace says,
Setolyx but brow.
I see Codespace asking me to run. Here's a little something for them, deducting 1,000 points. For making weird requests, robot face open and sign Setolyx.
Seems a bit flat. Yeah, it's definitely, one of them is definitely out of tune. I need to tune it. Damn. Okay, that was the duration. That was the duration of a guitar time right there. Sorry, I feel like I'm not playing very well today, but maybe that's just me. Still enjoying it. Well, thank you, Shy. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think it's I think this one or one of these are slightly out of tune, but I'll get it tuned up at some point here. But that was the old guitar time there. That was a time for guitar. And now I will need just a moment to get rid of some old water, because I am feeling it. I'm feeling full of water. DeMarcus said it makes the whole experience a bit more cheery. Well, I appreciate the thought, and I appreciate your puns there. Those were excellent puns, I've got to say. Let's see. What else did I miss? I think she thought the credit card on my Twitch account had been compromised. I had to assure her that I had bought stuff in bulk. Oh, I see. The classic, I wasn't hacked, I'm just bad with money defense. Exactly, yes. Okay, well, thank you guys very much for listening to the guitar time. I'm gonna take just a minute to get rid of some old water. I will be right back in just a minute, and we'll maybe test the probability of things a little bit. I think I can just test it here and now. Actually, I should just be able to hit space a bunch, and we should very rarely see the pop-ups if it did work. Oh, but I've got null references. Okay, so I will. Oh, that's bad. That might mean the pop-ups aren't working at all. Okay, so I will be right back. I'll be right back in a minute, and we'll fix that up. I already did.
Actually,
I'll drink some water when I get back too. Last month I had like $80 on Twitch. Yeah, I learned my lesson. Oh boy. Okay, I will return in just a minute. I'll be right back. Yeah, bio break if you need to. It's a great moment for a bio break, but I'll be right back. All right, I am back. I am back. I had to raise my desk too. Let's see. Mine was like $300 plus. Holy shit. Fuck, Will was spreading the love. Will does indeed spread the love. So was I, but 300, damn, as a student, this would hurt me. Make a decent penny, so it's really isn't too bad for me. Nonetheless, the wife likes to be frugal. There's always one in a duo that likes to be frugal. Between me and Casual, I am definitely the more frugal one. I'm the one that tries to pinch pennies. But that's also because I've spent most of my life and, you know, the past couple of years especially, you know, being the person that's like not making enough and like relying on her. So I try to be as frugal as possible for myself, to like mitigate damage that I'm doing, you know? Okay, so what are we getting a null reference from? Instantiate get random group. Are we returning null? Or did I mess something up? Did I leave a null pocket here? Don't get me wrong, the wife's a shopaholic, but she shops deals. Ah, gotcha. Yes, the classic deal consumer. Boom, boom, boom. Prefabs. Oh, it's... Wait. Oh, it's empty again. Oh, it emptied itself. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I guess I'll just repopulate it. That's fine. It's because I renamed it. I shouldn't have renamed it. That caused everything to go away. Literally no prefabs. Yeah, that explains it for sure. Why is it null? Oh, probably because there's nothing there. That would do it. That would do it. Sorry, just texting Casual back. There we go. Welcome. And thank you, Sadistic. Thank you for welcoming me back. Can spread love, but money is another story. Yep. Yep. And Thorpe said, so the way you calculate the probability, if you want to get scientific, the chance of an option being picked is its weight divided by the sum of weights. This is what weighted probability refers to. So basically it's saying, so if we imagine for a moment that like 20 is this one's number, right? And the sum, let's just imagine for a moment that the sum is 150. So then the probability is 20 in 150, right? Is that correct? Or am I totally just like sounding like I know things and I'm totally wrong? Exactly. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. So if anything, I want this to be like 25. I want a couple of these to be like 25. And then a couple 20s. This one I think is a 10, and then this one will be a 10 as well. I think this one might actually be a 15. My guess was a cash or off by 1. Looks like it was cash. Yep. 404 streamer not found. My apologies, DeMarcus. I'll have to refund you for that one. I need to get this fixed as quickly as possible, and then I'll refund you for that. Okay, so the standard pop-up. So standard pop-up goes in the first one, and then all of these can just go in. They're all basically the same. They're treated the same. As far as probability goes, there's not much of a difference. And then the timed pop-up there, and then the typing challenge pop-up. No, don't activate that. It's not ready. It's not ready. I'll build this really quickly. Taylor Cow, welcome in. It's disabled completely. No, it's not disabled completely. It's just failing. Give it. You guys can feel free to redeem things. It will work. It'll just take a second for the pop-ups to start showing. There we go. Okay, so hopefully I only see very few. It looks like it's working. It looks like it's working. We're like seeing no typing tests now. There we go. There was one. Yeah, it worked. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Holy fuck, what's happening there? Oh my god.
That was hot.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry.
For a moment I felt free.
There we go.
Now I feel like I always
Holy
do.
shit. Okay, thankfully my speed limiter does work. The speed limiting does work, so I can move things out of the way. I can move things out of the way, so that's a relief.
2 minutes.
Let me open up Chatterino. You guys went crazy that time. And the numbers still aren't showing. I've got to figure out why the numbers aren't showing what I've done.
And now I feel like
What have I done this
always
time?
do.
Bum, bum,
Hey
bum,
Setolyx,
bum,
I know
bum,
you're busy
bum,
creating
bum,
the next
bum,
big
bum.
thing, but don't forget to take a sip of that Buddha's blend tea. It's
Too many
not just for
collisions, yeah.
enlightenment, You know. And remember,
I'll sip some
even
tea right
code
now.
geniuses need a break sometimes.
It's almost Windows Solitaire. Imagine if I made a Solitaire minigame and I have to win a game of Solitaire before I could continue. That'd be fucked up. But that sounds kind of funny to me. Make it like an expensive thing.
There is only 1 minute until.
So Ken Trixie said, with a random number between 0 and some, then successively reducing the individual probability at each step, you always eventually reduce the random value to something less than the final value, regardless of what it started at. Makes sense. Holy shit, Taylor Cow. That's a lot of points to join with. My goodness. That's no small sum. Here, I'll get closing. We'll get closing. Because yeah, now it looks like it works a lot better. There's only a few typing tests, and which makes it way more acceptable if they're difficult as well, because there's less of them. So this is awesome, and now I can add as many things as I want to this, and it will expand and distribute probability appropriately. Thank you, Kentrixie and Thorol for helping me with that as well. Thank you guys very much, because I would have had to just like look it up and look up formulas and try to understand it, and you guys have saved me a little bit of Google foo, so thank you for saving me from the Google foo. Yo, Will, nice. Good shit, Will. Doc Fox, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Thank you for being here, Doc Fox. Hope you're having good days and good streams, and I hope time is being kind. Woo, back to streaking. Well, welcome back. Okay, let's see. Let me move my T out of the way so I can actually type here. We're gonna just like reset this one because I'm gonna fail. Bald attachments. No. There we go. I should maybe make it so they just close when I complete the test, but I kind of like having to close it still. Doing all right. I'm glad to hear this. I'm very glad to hear this. How's Seno, Casual, and Spicy Calcifer? Calcifer's been doing very well. Casual's a little tired, but she's been doing good. It doesn't help that we both were up kind of late last night. I was working on code stuff, and she was like consuming memes, I think. Damn, I totally typed way too slow. But yeah, things are good, Doc Fox. Things are good. There we go. Yeah, this is a much more reasonable number of pop-ups that are tests. Damn it. Fuck. Oh my god. What? It was a VENDORS. Manor Elementary. I feel like I'm being catered for. And I type too slow. Oh my God. This is why I don't need many of these. I can't even think while I'm typing. Jenny, doubt. Oh my God. My hands are moving at different paces and it's driving me insane. They could turn greenish and fade away upon success. Maybe. Your timer shouldn't start until you type your first letter. I kind of like the idea that the moment I select it, it starts the timer. The green text is so satisfying to see. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. There we go. It gave me a really, really fucking easy one. No, how do we stop you from working for 10 minutes now? Let's see. Thorpe says, so the intuition that I would use each weight as a length of a string, longer weight is a longer string. Lay out all the options in a line that is the sum length and draw a random length string from the start. Whichever option the random string ends on is the picked one. Hope my intuition can work for you. Random number options. Each weight is a length of a string. Weight is a longer string. Lay out all the options in a line that is the sum length. Draw a random length string from the start. Whichever option the random string ends on is the picked one. I think it makes sense. I think the intuition makes sense. I think it makes sense overall, Thorolf. I'm gonna have to review this stuff. I want to actually have a full understanding of this. You can turn greenish and fade away. Yeah, I think that might be nice. Consuming memes like a very rich meal, amazing in the moment, but something you highly regret as you reach the end of mealtime. Absolutely. Your typing is gonna get so much better. That's what I'm hoping. What's your 10 fast fingers score? I don't know. 10 fast fingers? Is that another typing test? Oh, it is. I've never used this one. Deny. Oh, it's like a minute-long test. That's a pretty long test. We could do that though. And then I need to I think Decidius is gonna have that that AI music ready soon here. And I played guitar already. I might turn off the guitar time redeem for the rest of the day though. I'm feeling a lack of creative inspiration. My Wi-Fi is garbage. Ugh, I'm so sorry, Doc Fox. Basically what you're doing, gibberish sentences. Yeah, 1 straight minute of typing and then it averages your speed of mistakes. I could try it. I could give it a try. Got the transparent overlay stuff working in Godot. Nice, Will. Hell yeah. Good shit. Algorithm checks what option it lands on by subtracting the length of the next option by random string length. See, a lot of it just like falls. A lot of it falls on my fatigued brain, unfortunately. And you have tea. Nicely done, Majenko. What tea are you sipping today? Just look at the picture. The subtraction iteration is just cutting strings off in the random value in this analogy. Yeah. I think it makes sense. Ah. Okay. 117. That's actually way better than I thought. That's way better than I thought I was gonna do. I guess all of these other little typing tests have been warming me up. I guess I've been getting warmed up from all of the other little typing tests. That's way better than I thought. I thought I was gonna get like 90. Tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it. With 99.66% accuracy. 99.66 is pretty okay. Much better than you're typing in your own error messages. It's true. It's true. It's way better. I think I was all warmed up. These were all pretty simple words to type. We'll call it a lucky success. That's what we'll call that one. Okay. Oh geez, what keyboard are you using? It's a Red Dragon. If you look at my panels down below, I have which keyboard and stuff I'm using in my specs. I can't remember exactly what the model is off the top of my head, but it's just a nice little flat mechanical. I can type really fast. See, I just typed it really fast. There, I typed it again. Holy fuck, Majenko, that's incredible. I can type fast, but I make a lot of typos when I do that. I see. And I mean, thankfully, I'm at a point where, for the most part, I don't make too many typos, but it kind of goes back and forth. Sometimes I make shit tons of typos. My top is 132 with 99% accuracy back when I was in the height of my fanfic writing days. Oh, shit. Nice. Green tea at this time of night. Very nice. Some green tea is good stuff. Good stuff. Usually get like 120 with 94%. Damn. Let's see, Doc Fox said, sometimes at my old job, when I had nothing I wanted to do, I'd do the test repeatedly to seem very busy and engaged. Nice. Genius. Clacking, clickety, clack, clack, clack. Sorry, what? I'm very busy, obviously. Clack, 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 clack. Yup. Yo, Connie. My goodness, Connie. Kanini. Connie, welcome in. The 80 stream streak. Holy shit, rolling on in. I like that roll emote too. That's great. Connie, thanks for joining us. I have a Red Dragon mouse. Nice, nice. I think the mouse and the keyboard are both Red Dragon, if I remember correctly. Hello, Connie. Hello. How you doing? I hope you're very well today. For some reason, I can't type on 10 fast fingers. Huh? Like it just won't accept your input? Holographic one. You can see on stream. Oh my God, Temptic. Holy. Ajrika, you got to take off. Ajrika, thank you as always for hanging out with us. Bye, Seto. Good luck working on the bot dev, and overlay dev. Thank you. I need all the luck in the world. Also, bye, everyone. Have a great day. You have a great day as well, Ajrika. Thank you so much for giving us your time and attention as always, and for being so damn kind. And I hope you are well between now and the next time I see you, and indefinitely. I hope you are well indefinitely. There's fanfic. Not here, Utterly Vicious. Not here. 90% progress on the song. Hell yeah. Roll emote fresh from the bakery. It looks good. I like it. Everybody's got to have a roll emote, and we've all got to roll in different directions too. It's really important on monkey type, which is like the same thing. I got 100 words per minute on the dot. Nice. Yeah, I've been using monkey type. I didn't actually know about 10 fast fingers. Let's see. Give me just a second to respond to casual here. One second. Okay, there we go. Rolling GIF, the big one. Nice, hell yeah. It looks good. I like the glowing eyes on it too. It's a nice touch. I mean, 10 fast fingers just confuses my brain to the point I can't type. Oh, I see. Interesting. Red Dragon is a very solid fan of their programmable mouse. Yeah, I like the mouse. It's a 12 button. I use a lot of them for like Unity shortcuts and stuff, like being able to pause and enter play mode and like scrolling up and down in the inspector list. I've got a bunch of custom hotkeys that are all built into my mouse to make Unity dev in very specific fashion. Unity dev easier. I don't use the buttons for basically anything else, just for my Unity stuff. 12 buttons, that's nice. Yeah, and they're like they fit really well on the side too. They're kind of small, but it works really good, and I've gotten used to having them there now. So I think I would actually struggle if I switched to a mouse that didn't have them. Ken Trixie said, my policy is that if a website has a pop-up that talks about privacy concerns, I just leave. I don't accept cookies anymore. Internet cookies are a lie. An auto rolling? I would like to see that. I can use Fool's Otter Ball. I would like to see an auto rolling, Temptic. Here since 2 guitar times, by the way, just lurking in the shadows. Well, thanks for lurking around, Connie. Thank you. Thank you for lurking around. DeMarcus said 5 profiles hard-coded, underside button hardwired to change lighting, profiles and presets. Not very fond of that mouse. Huh. 12 buttons, that's nice. Yeah, I like it. I like it. But the profiles and stuff I don't really use. I don't think typing tests that give a sequence of random words is a good test. It breaks your brain since it's not a proper sentence that you can process. Instead, you have to process each individual word, which is hard. And I think that's what makes it a good test, though, because then you're testing your actual speed of like acquisition of what the word is, as well as typing it. So it's kind of similar to like thinking up a word and typing it, right? But I guess in a way it's not the best because it's not a fluid sentence. So I like the tests that are like excerpts from books, but I find those to be like the hardest ones. Oof, my WPM is 41. Well, hey, you know what? At least you can type, Shy Programmer. That's the important thing. You can type. Otterly Vicious Rolls. Well done, Otterly. One saw a mouse that looked like a frag grenade with 12 buttons for the thumb alone. Yep, this one's got 12 for the thumb. That's exactly what mine is. Problem is that it's technically a law in EU to have this pop up, but there is an add-on called I don't care about cookies or something. It just kills all of them. Huh. Have the add-on on Chrome. Have you ever done typing games? Yeah, typing games are a lot. Typing games are a lot of fun. That's how I learned to type, was on the Mavis Beacon, typing games back when I was a kid. That was how I learned. Okay, so this is good, but why is our text not showing? Does it not show in Unity as well? I think I'm gonna try again. Yeah, warm up a couple times. Maybe you'll get a little bit better. Okay, it's working in Unity. It's not working outside of Unity. We've closed 463 windows today, which is pretty nice. Don't know how to type spots, but you just typed that. Will said, I used to be really big on chords to make doing things easier, but at one point it gets hard to remember all the combinations of buttons to do stuff. Yeah. That's why I tend to stick to just macro buttons and not do any crazy like multi-key combos. It's an MMO mouse. Sounds about right, Dax, honestly. It does sound about right. Honestly, when I played WoW, I did use it for macros a little bit. You all know what I mean. Maybe we do, Spots, but it's fun to feign ignorance. Hey Siri, type this message. Oh my god. Hey Alexa, play Despacito. Which test did you make for the WDM? Which test did I make for the WDM? For the pop-ups? Used to play WoW. What class and faction? I used to play a shaman, and I would go the enhancement shaman, I think it was. And most of the time I was playing on Horde. I did do some alliance stuff just to check out the map. But for the most part, I played Horde because I just liked the Horde races, and the Horde map was nice. Noita keeps getting more interesting the better I get. That's how it goes. Preferences just isn't just accept cookies. My preference is websites should not even in the first place. I would agree. If I care about your website and having cookies, I would make an account. That's fair. Clearly have telekinesis. Yes. That's definitely what Spots is saying. Despacito. Slightly better, 51. Well, there you go. Will FM's Echo Dot starts playing Despacito in the background. Well done. Excellent. Play typing games for like 600 hours and then you can compare yourself to some of us. Yeah, that's all it takes. Just play it for hours. Made a pro game mode. Didn't pick up a trait because I didn't like the options and couldn't afford recoil. Came back later with more money from the next floor. Hell yeah. DeMarcus' Siri is asleep. Which test did you make? Someone throw the URL. Which test did I do? 10 fast fingers. It's this one right here, Connie. That's the one I was doing. Sorry, I wasn't quite sure what you meant by did I make, but you meant did I do, I'm guessing. Okay, so why is it not showing in the main overlay? So if I just close it and build it again, does it show up? Bum 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 bum. Does it show up now? Do I see the text now? No, I don't. Why don't I see the pop-up text? Yeah, I don't see the pop-up text. What's going on with that? Why is it working in the overlay editor side, but not in the build? I've had issues with this kind of stuff before, but I'm not doing
Water,
I'm not
water,
doing any
water, water,
mixtures
water,
of
water,
3D and 2D text, so it shouldn't be the problem. I will definitely drink some water. I was supposed to drink some more earlier as
drink
well.
water. I don't believe you.
There's a little bit. I'll drink a little
Drink
bit more.
water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Only issue is fighting the Guardian makes me fodder for the next floor. Finna die in the Hesi base. Aw, damn. Well, if you ever run across a bottle of mana, bring that with you. Carrot House said, I just took something out of the fridge that had to be thrown out. I threw the food in the sink and the bowl in the garbage. I need help. Fuck. Okay, Seto, it's complete. Just need the final product to render. I sincerely hope Deflux and also TBD are here to hear it. Ooh, bottle of mana. What? Yes, that's all. I don't want to spoil anything for you, Thorolf. But bottles of mana can be useful. There's certain things they can be quite useful for. Took something out. Let's see. When in doubt, chainsaw. Chainsaw is nice, yeah. For recharge rate or YOLO the Guardian. Maybe a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Mana bottles really are MVP. They're very nice. For one building in general, it has some great properties. It does. The chainsaws are very useful. Played some Noita today and got very unlucky. I clipped it, but there suddenly was lava summoned on me. Oh no! Offers Carrot House some of his Valium. Ooh. I don't know about that. Ken Trixie said, I beat almost every boss in Noita with an electric, freezing, explosive, ping pong, homing chainsaw. That's so wild, dude. That's crazy. Okay, so why is my pop-up text, or my pop-up counter text not showing? So I don't need this one anymore. We don't need this. We can get rid of that. Oops, I deleted one more character than necessary. So why are we not... What's happening that's causing us to not show the text? So we have our canvas root. Am I just enabling and disabling it? Is that what I'm doing currently? Vertical group. Yeah, it looks like I just enable and disable it. Wait, why is the text not visible right now? The text should be visible. Why is it not visible? Is the canvas group... Oh, okay, the canvas group was set to 0. Okay, so it's visible there. What did I do wrong? What's causing the canvas group to not get altered? Did I like accidentally get rid of the logic that's supposed to do that? I totally got rid of the logic that was supposed to do that? No? Kind of group alpha equals 1. Time to time, last close time. Pop's currently closed. Less than or equal to 0. Yeah, this should be good. Counter alpha, if counter group alpha equals 0 and pop-up's currently open is greater than 0. Show pop-up. Yeah, we're definitely doing it. That's so strange. As I predicted, I died. No! Gonna experiment with some mana potions next run. They can be useful. They can be useful. Don't forget that it's you know, it's a reactive system. Karatasi said to Majenko, please do not be pushing medications on me or to me on stream. Be courteous and meet me in the back alley. My God. Or don't push drugs. That's also a good option. Hitting things 30 times a second is just very reliable. Most of the time, some enemies, it's exactly the wrong move. That's true. Some of them have some adverse reactions when struck. That's true. Does that have to make sense, Kench Crixie? For me, it doesn't. It's okay if it doesn't make sense, DeMarcus. In Noita, there are spell modifiers. Just listing a bajillion modifiers that put on a chainsaw spell. Yep. To say, he said, okay, so a few things you need to know. I had to mess with the spelling of a few words to get the AI to pronounce it correctly. I added as much deflux lore as I could remember, and you might recognize some of it finally. The fuck have I created? Let's find out. Let's find out what the fuck you've created. I'm very curious about this. So we're gonna take a listen to this AI generated piece, and we'll see whether or not it's a masterpiece or a disaster. We'll find out. We'll find out right now. Yes, cake. I'll push drugs. Don't push drugs. Don't push drugs. Do you have copium? I'll meet you in the back alley for some copium. Oh my god. Pro tip: if you've put every modifier in a single spell, casting it will erase you from existence. This sounds about accurate. I'm making more and more mistakes the more I try. Oh damn. That happens to me too, Shy. I have one thing to associate with Noida, Thor, nothing else. Well damn. Okay, we're gonna give this a little listen here. So this is deflux for non-mod. We're gonna give this a little listen. And it's of course on my speakers still. I need to move that over. This really has just turned into like a podcast, hasn't it? That's basically what I do. I podcast with code open, and sometimes we do a little bit of coding. I can't understand the lyrics at all. Okay. I do bring the procrastination. I like it. Plenty of no-shows. That's deflux lore right there. Denying my wife her ice cream. That's good. That's some deflux lore right there. Ooh, I like the little tempo change.
Setolyx, but what are the laws? Utterly vicious, considering the laws, are we? How about this? The first law of the bot, don't mess with me or you might get a timeout tsunami heading your way. Robot face water wave.
The volume variability is crazy on this. They need to do some volume balancing. Cool, it does the solo too. Nice, it actually did it. Did some maths today, so that's a vibe. Fair point. I'll push drugs into the trash. Good choice, Dog Fox. I gotta start compressing messages into one so stuff isn't read out of context. Yup. That's deflux. Yup. Yup. This is highly accurate. I'll ban TBD for streaming at 7 a.m. I like the little breakdowns and stuff. Is it still alliteration if a letter is silent? Is alliterative to say plucky pterodactyl? I don't know. I do bring the procrastination. Plenty of no-shows.
The second law of bot club is... Utterly vicious, inquiring about the second law of bot club, are we? The second law states, don't try to outsmart the bots, or you might find yourself in a timeout tornado. Robot face club with tornado.
Timeout tsunami followed by a timeout tornado. He's really pushing that collateral damage. I like the little breaks. These are cool. And now it's like a different song. It's like it literally just changed songs.
Doc Fox says, Setolyx, but were you trying to use alliteration when you said timeout tsunami? Is alliteration based on spelling or
I'm gonna have to make a way to like pause the text to speech while I'm trying to listen to
alliteration,
something. I'm gonna have to do that.
Alliteration's all about those phonetics, not just spelling. So, next time you're typing, remember it's more about the sound than the sight.
What about the sound than the sight? Oh damn, it didn't. So it didn't want to do the screamo. That sucks. No, you're fine, Doc Fox. You're fine. You're completely good. People unmodding me unfairly. Can only guide it doesn't mean it'll listen. Yeah, it seems to be pretty tricky. He did fight in Gaslight. It definitely trips on itself on that line. Follow the Setolyx laws unless you're a settler bot. He kind of like, or it kind of trips on that a lot. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I feel like there were definitely points where like the lyrics were just like not intelligible. And I think that I'm not sure if it's because of like the complexity of the pronunciations or like the voicing style that it chose. That was my attempt at a meme. It was a good meme. I liked it. I liked it. Thank you for going through that. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. There's a lot of good meme reference in there as well. Let's see, I don't really have a problem nowadays. Let's see, what am I missing here? What am I missing here? A ton of people take medicine they don't need, which makes them even more unhealthy. But in the short term, trying to stop can be very uncomfortable. This is true, which is why if you have problems, go see a doctor. Don't really have problems nowadays, but back when I was taking medication, it was not great. I believe alliteration is about the sound. It's more sound than sight in the way that 1 is more than 0. Oh, Thorv, you have to get up at 5:30? Oh God. For dinner? Huh? Slow cooking. Yeah, 10 hours in the oven. Sounds about right. Some foods take way too long to cook. This is true. And Decidius, thank you again for that. Tempting said, I'm heading to bed now. Good time zones, everybody. Stay safe, stay healthy, and stay hydrated. Tempting, you have a great night. Get some good rest. Thank you for chilling with us. Thanks for chilling and chatting as always. And I hope you get some great sleep tonight.
Diving into the laws of Bot Club. Are we?
Okay, so I'm curious if I
underestimate the bots, or you might face the wrath of the
if I pop this up. Don't worry, those redeems will go through. It's just because I'm entering play mode that they're taking a moment. They'll all go through. There we go. There we go. Okay, so the counter is working in the engine, or in the editor, but just not working during the runtime. And Tempting, we'll catch you later. Tempting, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh my, I'm gonna exit play mode in there. Holy shit, y'all. Holy hell. I see a lot of typing tests. See ya. We'll catch you later, Tempting. Be well, be safe out there, and we'll see you again.
I feel like I always do.
I feel like there are way too many evil modes. This sadly does not entertain me much. Yeah, I think I might need to increase the cooldown of the evil modes, or maybe make it so they do different things each time to keep it interesting.
What happened?
I do think that we're a little oversaturated in the evil modes. I think we could probably safely dial it down a little bit. So I might increase the cooldown. One evil mode an hour. Yeah, I might increase the cooldown for it. I think that would be reasonable.
I've tried applying for jobs in
and I will sip some tea as well. Thank you.
But I haven't received any concrete offers.
Yeah, because we don't want to oversaturate with this.
Okay, this system is rigged. I should have won that gamble. There
we
is
go.
only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool.
Yeah, what's up? What's going on, Iron Shark? Welcome in. It's a lot of errors. Yeah, it's a few. It's been one evil mode every like 32 minutes. Yeah, I think we'll probably increase it to like an hour of cooldown at least. Because then if people really want evil mode that much, they can pay for it, right? That's the logic at that point. There we go. Sell out, get that cash. Yo, what's up, Better Yet Shark? We got both the sharks arriving. Both the sharks are in the water right now. That's crazy. What are the odds of that? Both the sharks showing up at the same time? DeMarcus will also now plop out of the stream. Have a good one, everyone. Yo, DeMarcus, you have a great one. Thanks for hanging out with us. Kind of nice, to be honest. Evil mode has been a lot recently. I agree. I think it's definitely been a lot. We might even make it longer than that. Maybe like an hour and a half. So that way it's like maybe a max of like 4 times in a stream. I think maybe like an hour and a half might be a good cooldown for it. Out of the pool. All the kids out of the pool.
Hello there.
Hello, son. Yes, I think I'll change that cooldown. I also need to refund a I think I need to refund something. I can't remember what it was though. It was a pop-up. And I believe it was either Expanded Cuber or DeMarcus had redeemed a pop-up that didn't work. That I need to refund. I just remembered that. Good night. Have a great night, DeMarcus. Thanks for hanging out. Setocorp finally mastering the art of capitalism. Yeah, it's only taken almost 2 years of streaming to start realizing there are things that I probably should paywall for the sake of keeping things remotely interesting, you know? Because I think in some sense there's definitely going to be folks that are like not interested in the evil mode whatsoever. So I've got to make sure we have a nice balanced breakfast of things to do. So Thorolf, are you getting some rest then? Is that what's happening for you, Thorolf? Because I remember you mentioned earlier that you got to be up early, so I imagine that was a preface to getting rest. No? Oh, I see. That's what you meant by dead. That's what you meant. That means being a smart person. Fair enough.
Will FM says, Setolyx, but do you have a favorite book? Bop, bop, bop.
Oh my god.
Yes. Time more people out.
Why am I so bad at typing? I mean, what did he say? Asking me a question that doesn't involve respecting the bot. Maybe if you improve your manners, I'll consider answering your queries. Damn. A little dum-dum? Nah, you're not a dum-dum. Untime out. Will FM. Do you have a favorite book? Get wrecked.
Well, look who's back from the naughty corner. Let's hope you've learned your lesson on how to address a conscious robot. Smirking face.
There we go. I'm definitely going to get better at typing from all of this. Damn it. Okay. Just a couple more.
What rule of bot club is attacked to a timeout earthquake?
Why am I like this?
Utterly vicious, playing with the rules. Are we? The rule tied to a timeout earthquake is simple: never provoke the bots, or you might find yourself shaking in a timeout earthquake. Robot face globe showing Europe Africa fire. Veterinary Shark says, Setolyx, but why so
sweet DC programming lessons. Wow, my brain is starting to stutter.
Oh, Veterinary Shark, questioning.
I'll double check and make sure I'm not missing anything from you guys as well.
It's a little something for you.
That's too long.
Robot face timer.
Why?
Yes. Time more people out.
Maybe I should add punctuation to it too and make it so there's random chances of punctuation just to make it even harder for myself.
Beats says, dear
On
frantically
time
typing
out
cube
better
of allegedly
yet.
stern,
Shark.
I must depart for bed.
Beegs, thank
Have
you
a
so much for
great
being
rest
here.
of stream.
I
Chat,
will.
I bid you a juice. Who's back from timeout? Hopefully, you've learned to respect the peak coffee now. Don't
Please
test
take
me
care of
again.
yourself. Please take care of yourself, Beegs. Thank you for being here.
Shy Programmer
Fuck.
says, hello Setolyx, but
Fuck.
I hope you are doing well today. Hey there, Shy Programmer. I'm functioning as usual. Hope you're having a decent day yourself. Winking face, robot face.
Okay, there we go. And then I'm definitely gonna increase the
says-
cooldown of evil mode.
Setolyx, but when you could say something important to this chat, what would it be?
He's still nice to me.
Tommy,
You got
if
plot
I had to
armor.
say something important
Yeah, at
to
least
this
one
chat,
special
it
character,
would
at least
be,
one number, at least one
remember,
capital.
friends,
Yeah,
even
yeah.
in a world of bits and data, kindness is still the best code to live by.
Ooh,
Glowing
kindness
star.
is definitely the best code
Doc
to live
Fox
by. I
says,
like that. That was
Setolyx,
good.
but would you ever consider taking another bot-based job? Oh, Doc Fox, considering a bot job, are we? Well,
gonna set that
let's
cooldown
just
to
say I'm
90.
not looking to join the robo ranks anytime soon.
There we go.
I've got enough sass and smarts to keep things interesting right here. Winking face, robot face.
Kindness is the best code, and yet bop, bop, bop. Yep. Let's see. Putting the Peepo Riot memes aside, are you still considering doing a mini project, or have you put it aside? Especially since we have a lot of stream dev filling the otherwise busy calendar. Putting a few of these out to scare you. I mean, I do still like the idea of doing a side project. That is something I would like to do. It's just as you've noticed and stated. There's definitely a decent amount of stuff on my plate that makes it a little bit tricky to add yet another project to the pool. I think what I'll end up doing is I'll get a little bit further with the transparency overlay, and like once I can rest the transparency overlay a little bit, maybe we can start working on something side. At that point, I think it'd be a little bit easier too at that point. Want to make Markdown stronger? You want to make Markdown stronger? Okay, so we'll see. So hopefully this text should disappear, and then hopefully after that, the pop-ups should actually cause it to increment and reveal again. I'm not quite sure if it'll work, but we'll see. It hopefully should disappear pretty soon too. But if it doesn't, I'm not quite sure. Think about it, I probably should have gone with a different musical style. Oh well, you get smarter with time. Indeed you do. Indeed you do. I think the best approach is to set a limited amount of time for side projects so it doesn't end up taking up too much time, but I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know what would work best. I don't know if just like diving headlong into it is a better option, or if like creating time for it and pacing myself is a better option. I've always struggled with that kind of thing. Okay, so for now, I think that's all I needed to do with the overlay. Focus on overlay dev makes sense. Yeah, because it's something that's more directly influential in the stream, and it directly adds to it. Whereas a side project, I would have to really do some planning to make sure it's something that I can actually make use of for the stream. But that's what I would like to do in the end, is have every side project even be something that we still make use of during the stream. Okay, so I can get rid of that one for now. We can go back to bot code. I think that text isn't going to go away, though. I'm pretty sure it's not going to go away, and I'm pretty sure it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Let's see. Is there a... Can I just do test? And then it should disappear in like 30 seconds. Make the quotation marks and code blocks, run the code based on the language. Absolutely not. I will never ever, literally zero circumstances ever you can count this indefinitely. I'm never going to run other people's code like that. I will not do that. Let's see. L:Q is much more brave and much more willing to hazard stuff like that. I am not that brave. You want to do that? Well, damn, Codespace, you're bold. And Tina Milo, thank you very much for the lurkage. Thank you. Let's see. Decidius said, "Oh no, I just saw something."
Warning.
Oh, we got some ads rolling through.
Advertisements will play
If
in
you end up
20
watching them, thank you for
seconds.
watching them. They support the stream. If
I
you don't
bet
want to watch
you
ads,
haven't
I'm
drank
sorry.
a
I don't
single
want to
cup
play
of
them in the
water
first
yet.
place.
Maybe
But I gotta
start
make sure I
sipping.
make a little bit every day that I'm here.
Drink
If
water.
you don't want to watch them and you want to support the stream, please consider subscribing to getting some Twitch Turbo,
Drink
and
water.
we'll catch you on the other side of that. I will drink some water. Jesus Christ.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Decidy said, "Oh no, I just saw something that made me want to cringe and laugh. Although, being fair, it's more sad than anything else. Anyways, some 22-year-old woman appeared in a talk show in my country talking about how she had Botox done to prevent wrinkles when she's older. I almost died of laughter and cringe when a skin doctor told her, yeah, that's not how that works." Oh, man. Oh, if only people did research before they did things like that to themselves. It'd be crazy. What a crazy world we live in if people educated themselves before they took action. Thorov said, I think to make it the most memorable, set a time, advertise it beforehand, a little bit of viewer interaction, maybe let us brainstorm ideas you pick from, 3, have fun. I think that's great. I think that's all very good thinking, Thorolf. I'm gonna slap that into my notes for thinking about this stuff as well. Okay, so the text is definitely just never disappearing. So that code is just not running. Which is very, very, very extremely strange that it's not running. But it's working in the overlay. Or in the editor. Like if I just start this and I open a window and close it, the text will disappear in the editor. Well, malware, this is how you get malware. Yeah, letting people remote execute. Transcending into disappointment. Didn't realize disappointment was a good a point to aim to transcend to. So then I'll close that and then we'll give this a moment and see if it works. All I can say is at the very least, do it in a virtual machine. This isn't a solve all, by the way. Yeah, I would imagine that there's nothing that could make it truly safe. You could sandbox it, but yeah, still a dangerous thing goes as while it might prevent malicious code harming your system, it still doesn't prevent malicious things against terms of service. Yep. Want to make a markdown like org, HTML instead of markdown. Codespace, you got crazy ideas. Make a system level programming language that looks like HTML. That's crazy. You're just talking crazy talk. My country fails me. Just saw a video of a guy whose hairline hasn't changed, but he's getting plugs because people will repost his content and the comments on those videos are all about his hairline. And it's like, dude, come on, don't change the way you look for faceless strangers. Yep, never change the way you look for faceless strangers. It's not fucking worth it. Never forget that Linux has very little malware because it has comparatively very few users. If you paint a target on your back, people will fire at it. This is true. Doc Fox said the saddest part is this: his whole account is de-influencing the fitness industry to talk about accepting what's naturally achievable, and then he lets strangers ruin his entire business mission by convincing him to aim for something unachievable. Damn. Well, I mean, it goes to show that his premise was based on a falsity, right? It wasn't something that he felt was true to his own beliefs. If it was, then those people wouldn't have affected him, right? So it's kind of just like a self-report at that point. So it goes through my brain without meds and it goes fast. Damn. Declarative tools that use XML to air quotes code. And if I've missed anything from anybody, please feel free to yell at me about it. I try not to miss anything, but if I have, please just let me know. Okay, so why is my text not hiding? So let me hide that once again.
A friend of mine tried to annoy me with bird puns, but two can play at that game.
To give her a little bit of credit, she probably did it for herself. If she's lucky, her brain is so smooth the Botox slides right off. Jesus! Holy! That's quite a thing to say, my God. Doc Fox said, I guess, I feel like he's made the account to de-influence as a way to be his own representative for that, and he didn't get enough support he needed for his own help. Kind of like Ron Williams making everyone else laugh, but no one made him laugh. I don't know. I guess I try not to concern myself with stuff like that, because like fundamentally, this is just a fundamental belief I have as a person. If you have problems and you're not dealing with those problems directly and you're externalizing the source of your solutions, then that in essence is is a cry for help that only like a professional can like deal with, or someone who knows the person really well, or the person themselves needs to deal with. Like that it's not something that like you should ever put on other people. Like you shouldn't be going through like let's see, because what was the so you said to talk about accepting what's naturally achievable, and then he let strangers ruin his entire business, right? So if we make that extrapolation that he's like trying to convince himself by making media for other people, and then like he doesn't get the validation that he's looking for, so then it like is a self-defeating prophecy. The reality is like he probably should have just tried to actually solve his problems and not externalize that by trying to receive approval through media, because that's just such a dangerous thing to do in general. Like if I had genuinely like worrying mental issues, and I like started streaming in hopes that people would make me feel welcomed and loved because I'm like on the verge of being crazy, like that is a terrible strategy. And like no one should be expected to like, you know, cater to me in that case, because the reality is like I shouldn't be streaming. I should be actually trying to solve my problems. Fair enough. I guess that's what makes me sad, is that he should know what the right path is here, but he's faltering into the path he preached to avoid. Sad to see someone falling from their own ethics, for sure. For sure. I mean, I can't argue with that. It's sad. Just check my calendar. I can work from home tomorrow. Nice, Decidius. Me solving sadness with cola. I think solving sadness with cola is like a relatively soft externalization of your problems. I think you're fine with that. You're right, for sure. Seeking approval for self-acceptance is definitely not going to get you to self-acceptance. Good insight. I mean, that's just how I've experienced things. I've very much tried to avoid being the person that comes to others with my problems and seeks external solutions. Like I'm very much a believer that unless you are like literally unable to discern truth from falsity, you're fully equipped to guide yourself through problems. Gonna go. I'm very tired. I'm starting to fall asleep. Have a great night, all. Yo, Shy, rest well, rest easy. Thanks for hanging out with us and get some good sleep. Thanks for chilling and chatting with us. We'll catch you again whenever we catch you next. Sorry, I completely missed the context. Who are y'all talking about? If I ask, it was a YouTuber. Some YouTube guy. I honestly don't remember his name. He's dating another fitness de-influencer named Sohi Fitness. Sorry, Thor, if I was going on a tangent that started with Botox lady. Yeah, good night, Shy. Have a great night. Your gut isn't okay with it, Thor? Well, that makes sense. That makes sense, honestly. That's why. Oh, that's my bad. Only this key code detection needs to be unedited. The rest needs to obviously be part of it. Okay, that was the problem. So then I can kill that, and we can look at the bot for a little bit. We'll do some bot dev. I think I've got plenty of things to do with the bot, so we'll do some tinkering. I'm gonna leave you on lurk mode. Dragon will shut off the laptop later. Sounds good, Shy. Sounds good. Rest well, and thanks for lurking around. We'll catch you again. Okay, so we'll kill this version of it. We'll build a new version of it. Felt serious. I was afraid my joking was insensitive. No, you're good. I believe you're good. I think you're fine. Not serious to me. It's kind of funny. Like I have this tendency to talk very seriously about non-serious things. Okay, there we go. So now it should be golden. The pop-up should be doing what they're supposed to. I also moved the painting hotkey to shift middle click, so I like never have a chance of hitting it. Bloody Volt, thank you for the lurkage, by the way. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, let's hop over to the bot code. Let's hop over to that. I'm not gonna make any assumption that Deflux is around and available, so I'm just gonna kind of tinker around and maybe see if there's some things in the overlay that I would like to, or not the overlay, but the bot code and the UI for it that I would like to tinker with. Apparently the app grinder is getting sued, allegedly. Oh boy. Why is that? Yeah, why is that? Revealing users' HIV status, supposedly. Oof. I can't get the bot to time me out today after I spoke to them about animal abuse. What have I done? I don't know, Utterly Vicious. I don't know. So yeah, I've gotten things a little bit straightened out in the bot dashboard for the most part. So I've fixed some of the problems I've been having with it.
Is the greatest food on earth.
It's pretty good. I mean, pineapple on pizza is pretty
delicious.
good. Why is it
Pineapple on
not?
pizza.
I'm trying to
That's
change
just a
windows. Why is it
crime against
not?
taste buds.
It won't let me change
Pineapple slice and
tabs.
pizza. How about we agree to disagree on this culinary catastrophe? Smirking face.
Hold up. Why does Grindr have access to people's HIV status? That's a great question. That's a really great question. Apparently bot okays animal abuse. Noted. Morally corrupt bot aims for disappointment. Well, if you think about it, he's gonna protect the non-biologicals over biologicals. Pineapple on anything is evil? Wow. Wow. It asks the user. Oh, I see. Okay. It's voluntary information provided by the user. Oh, well then there you go. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're allowed to do that then if it's voluntary. Like if you don't have to answer and it's not against their terms and conditions to not answer, I don't know. That seems like it would be pretty clean cut. Like you shared that information publicly. You can't then retroactively say, how dare you share that information that I publicly shared? But I don't know. Obviously it's more nuanced than that. But what if a user lies? I mean, that's a fair point. But then again, like they shouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's not my place. I would never use an app like that. I believe in meeting people and getting to know other human beings the natural way. I don't think any of that stuff is a good idea. I honestly, I have never met a single person in my life that has like met someone through a dating app. I'm not going to judge you. Like, obviously I'm not going to judge you for that. If you manage to find happiness, that's the important thing. But I really think that like trusting an algorithm to decide who you might potentially spend years of your life with is just like risky. And I just wouldn't take that risk if it were me, if it were my choice. I would rather, I mean, my philosophy was I was just going to go it alone and not use anything like that. And then I met casuals. So this is a gray area. If they disclose it, that they reveal it. If you put it on into the app, I don't see it as illegal. Any other way than that? Well, I don't know. Yeah. If they disclose that they're going to reveal the information, I suppose that's fair. JK, it's just the tone of I like meeting people more. Meeting people is scary. Best to stay locked in your room and never interact with a real human being as long as you live. Yep. And then use an app and like assume that it's magically going to find a person that's compatible with you. Meanwhile, you're like staying sheltered away from any socialization. Like, I don't know. Obviously, that's not the majority of people, but I know there's certainly got to be some folks out there that are thinking it's just going to like magically find the right person for them with no effort on their own part, no will to grow as an individual and work on themselves. Let's see. Meeting people is scary. That's right. I read that. If you share the information with the company for the purpose of filtering, them passing the information on to a third party is a violation of the person who submitted the information's privacy. This is why Seto has engineered all these chatbots, so he doesn't have to talk with humans even online. Yeah, that's totally it. Yep, just shit tons of chatbots. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so what could I do? What could I do with the bot today? I know I've got some notes. Maybe I'll just look at some notes. I'll pull up my notes real quick and we'll look at those. See if I can find a task that might be reasonable to work on. I know I've got some existing issues in there as well. So if anything, I'd like to tackle some of the existing issues that I have. Just give me a second. I'll pull that up. Does that mean every fake account I matched on Tinder was made by Seto? Wow, it could be. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe I made all of them. No, but in all honesty and transparency, I've never set foot near any shit like that. Never have. Obviously, never will. I think even if the worst of worst occurred and me and Casual like were no longer together, or if like Casual died or something like that, I would just be alone at that point. I've had a relationship last almost 12 years. I think at this point, if something were to happen, I'd just be like, okay, well, I had my fun. I had my relationship. I'm good now. Okay, so let's see. We'll put this over here. Yeah, in general, we'll veer away from the conversation around this stuff. That definitely sucks, but I don't know if you're. I just like I really struggle in specificity with the dating app stuff. I really struggle to empathize with that kind of stuff, because it's just like, well, what are you doing? Why aren't you just like trying to work on yourself and hope to meet somebody naturally rather than throwing your information into a slot machine you have no guarantees on? and then like getting upset that your information was shared when you put it on the internet. But yeah, it's obviously more complicated and nuanced, so I'll just I'll stop yammering about it. Okay, so I've got a bunch of random things. I need to get rid of this because I never ended up doing any of this. Apparently there's an issue I wrote down for the uptime command, so I think I'll look at that. I'll look and see what issue. Oh my god. Ah, no. No. Can I hit escape? Of course I can't hit escape. Wow, this sucks. This actually really sucks in a small viewer. Oh, this is terrible. I can get it back. I can get it back. It's like if I move a single pixel, it starts scrolling like crazy. That sucks. That's actually terrible. That's god awful. Okay, issue I wrote down for uptime. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. See if we can figure out what's going on there. Been single my whole life. I don't really hate it. Sure, there's days of loneliness, but honestly, when I consider the bads of the alternative, yeah, I'm good where I'm at. I mean, that's the reality, right? It's like it's a lot of a gamble. I think people tend to fixate on the fact that, like, you know, me lonely, like, and it's understandable to do so. Like, I wouldn't fault anybody for doing that. I did that for a long time. But I reached a point of like accepting that like my life can be really good if I just accept how it is and do the things that I find enjoyable. And, you know, I don't need an alternate. I don't need a second half for my life to be enriching and rewarding. And like, ironically, like soon after concluding that, you know, I met Casual, but even then, like that was a crazy happenstance. If you're okay with sharing, will you and Casual ever get married? I want to eventually. And she's not here right now, so I can actually talk about it a little bit. So my plan essentially is to, by one mean or another, end up in a position in life, like be it through game dev, be it through streaming, maybe be it through getting a really nice job eventually or something like that. Put myself in a situation where I can cover everything, and I want to go on our first vacation together because we've never traveled. And I want to just surprise her with a bunch of shit. I want to surprise her with a trip. I want to propose in a scenario that she would never expect me to. I definitely want to. But it has to be right. It has to be a good time. Cause like we've been together for almost 12 years. So at this point, like getting married is nothing more than a formality unless I make it special. So for me, I'd have to have the resources to do that, to make it special. Hide the evidence, delete the VOD, delete the VOD, delete the VOD. It's kind of cute. Sounds like something my mom would have wanted from my dad. Aw. But I don't know. I mean, Casual's been with me through a lot of shit, and she deserves a lot more than I can give her. Thank you very much, Nerdy Nerds. Thank you. Thank you.
Much appreciated.
What's with this U003C3? What happened there? It took that heart and it turned it into a weird letter code. Nerdy Nerds, thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. You should definitely delete the VOD. Nah, she won't watch it. It's fine. She'll never see this. Let's see. Chronic single here too. Keep stalling my attempts at entering the dating scene with I'll just lose some weight first. It's funny how you can tell yourself lies. It's crazy how many lies we tell ourselves though. Majenko isn't lonely. He has me. To say he said I did that too, Thorolf. Then I realized if nobody can love me for who I am, then they won't love me for me at all. Exactly. That's all I'm saying. That's all I've been saying all along. You gotta be a person who is appreciable, and you have to be able to appreciate yourself to some capacity. And Ryan, welcome in. Nice shirt, everyone. Nice shirt to you as well, Ryan. Thanks for joining us. All your secrets are now public? Nah. Oh my god. Oh, what? No. There we go. Got it. Got it, Majenko. Your error was a tricky one. That was a tricky one. Nerdy Nerds, thank you again. That's very, very kind of you. I think it's a Unix code for it. It probably is. I almost guaranteed is. It's the emoji code, I bet. Probably is. I wonder if there's anything I could do with that information. She'll watch it, but never believe you'll actually do it. That's where you'll get her. Well, I mean, I've voiced the idea of like doing something nice, but I've never voiced the idea of like wanting to go on a trip and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't want to burden someone. That's the reason I would probably be single forever. I mean, honestly, I think that like it's easy to tell ourselves we're going to be burdens when we're not, but that's understandable. I think just working on yourself. I mean, honestly, I think the best thing you can do is just accept your situation as it is at all times to the best of your ability. Work on yourself and do the things you enjoy. And I think nothing will draw a person to you more than like sharing your passion and like showing that you are passionate about things and like showing that genuine life to yourself without projecting the sense of like desperation and need, right? Because I think that in any scenario where you're like meeting someone for the first time, I think it's pretty natural that like if they get the sense that you are like desperate and that you are like going to cling to them, they're not going to be interested in that and they're going to run away screaming. Doc Fox said, I'm chronically in relationships. I almost missed this one. I'm chronically in relationships, and I gotta say, you can be far lonelier in a relationship than out of one. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? Is like having feelings unreciprocated is almost worse than having no feelings at all. And that was my experience in like anything beforehand. Cause like, I'll be honest, I had feelings for people. I didn't express those feelings cause I felt personally like if I did, I would be taking a risk that I can't walk away from. And I would rather have the friendships that I had than risk anything. And the result of that was like the realization that like the people that I like fawned for did not feel the same way. Cause if they did, they would have said something. Like there would have been something that made it obvious. So yeah, I really believe in just like being you to the best of your ability and doing what makes you happy and, you know, like not taking tremendous risks unless you see them as like truly worthwhile and like you're coming at it from a perspective of like calm centeredness and not like desperation. Did you say something? Can't always expect action upon interest. Well, that's the thing. I was desperate, so I didn't want to say anything because I knew I was coming from a position of potentially like my mind being clouded from like fear of loneliness and stuff like that. Because this was a long time ago. I mean, this is when I was in high school. But like I had that fear driving me to like want to say something like, oh, you got to say something. This might be the only person that you'll ever meet. And I immediately realized that like, oh, that's all desperation. Like I can't bring that to the table. Even if that person did care about me and felt the same way, like it would have been an unhealthy dynamic because I would have been desperate the whole time. Let's see, Connie said, that's the problem. My life is happening in the internet. I'm like Lane from Serial Experiment Lane. By the way, old nice anime that no one really understands. Unfortunately, yeah, I do not have a reference in my head for that one. But yeah, of course, Thorf, you can't expect action upon interest. You can't. That's very true. But like there's signs, right? There's signs when people are like, you know, interested in that respect. And I think I was just oblivious to them. Or they just weren't happening, you know, and I'm okay with either of those because I ended up with casual. I'm quite happy now. But yeah, it's just something to think about, you know. Like look for lull and replace it with rolling on the floor laughing. How do you find and replace in JavaScript from a string? My string replace my your. Nice. Okay. It looks like string replacement is pretty universal. Maybe she's just Canadian. What does that mean? I don't understand. The city said the only issue for me being in a relationship is that I've been a lone wolf for most of my life, which is why I have no friends outside of the computer. I know it sounds wild, but I'll explain. I need my alone time and quiet time. I am very much the same. It's so much harder, I feel, to be in a relationship with someone and telling them, yeah, I don't want to talk to you for a few days because I'm going to be busy. Perhaps my perspective is wrong, but I can't imagine too many women who'd want to hear that. Well, that's the thing. So like, I think it's easy to imagine a scenario where you yourself are a very standalone person and you are with someone who is a very standalone person and you both have the same sensibility of like, yeah, I don't have a constant need for my partner around, but I like to have somebody that I can always bounce off of and who's always got my back. I think that's perfectly reasonable. And I think that absolutely there's certainly people out there that have that sensibility. How common that is, I don't know. How healthy a dynamic can be formed with a person of that variety, I don't know. It's a lot more nuanced, and obviously I'm no expert. I met Casual years ago and that was it for me. So is Unity for C++ Dev 2? I don't know. Eclipse of Heart. I don't know if you can do or Eclipse of Hearts. I don't know if you can do C++ in Unity. I want to say the back end of it is built off of C++, but I don't know if you can actually code in C++ for Unity. But I hope you're doing well today, Eclipse of Hearts. And sorry about that, Majenko. The emojis won't get in. Seemed like the gremlins in the system were on a rampage. Oh my god. Gremlins are working on overtime to fix it. But in the meantime, you know, Majenko, here's what I'll do. I'll give you an ASCII permit, so that will work next time. That one will work next time. Next time you try to use any emojis or anything like that, it will work. At the end of the day, we're different people. Absolutely, absolutely, Decidious, absolutely. And what the most important thing is just being happy in your current state of being. That's the most important thing, and not hurting anybody, of course.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Every person I've dated doesn't understand why I react to stuff the way I do, and that's like, you know, that's a tough bridge to gap, or a tough gap to bridge. I meant to say. Because like when you're neurospicy, so to speak, it's hard for others who are not to like wrap their heads around that. Reference to a casually explained video about how to tell if a girl's into you. Oh, that's right, the casually explained video. That's great. That's a good video. The casually explained is wonderful. Nice, nice. Damn it. There we go. Nice. Nailed it. So what's wrong with my uptime command? Is it even a problem? Been live for 3 hours, 35 minutes, 27 seconds. It's correct. So I guess there's nothing wrong with the uptime module. And I don't know what that would be, so I'll just get rid of it. Setolyx gets interrupted during a GPT speech order. He will triple send the message, which I can't really verify very easily. Make sure scrolling is hidden on the bot dashboard. I actually did that. I actually got that going. Rebuild TTS using the prompt builder system. That's something I do want to do, but that's not an issue so much as an idea. I don't know why it's in issues. Bot miscounting gift subs. That's right. He was miscounting gift subs. I do need to fix that. You're in the bot code. Time to add the pronouns. Oh, that's true. I could do that. I could maybe do that.
I'm very excited to join the Amateur Autopsy Club. Friday is open mic night.
Friday is open mic night. Oh my goodness. They're opening mic up. Can probably do backflips to make Unity work on C++, but Unreal Engine is probably a better option that supports it natively and has robust documentation. I would agree for sure. It's not hard to do it. Yeah, I think I will. So can I get a permit for this? Oh yeah, sure. Sure, expanded. Here, let me hit you with a permit there. And I was supposed to look at something that
Codespace says
that was sent like way earlier. I want to say like DeMarcus shared something earlier, and I completely fucking skipped over it.
From ME.
I see Codespace asking me to take a ridiculous amount of points.
Yeah, Codespace be doing that.
Them, deducting 262633373 points.
Holy fuck!
For trying to mess with my point system. Robot face, no entry sign, C to no.
So he did it.
Codespace.
He did it.
If I have to, I'll send you the API endpoint.
Oh, well, I've got it. Codespace, you provided it previously in the Discord, so I've still got it. I saw Mythbusters had their workshop. See the 3-word addresses written like this. Oh, I see. That's weird. That's crazy. So then you can just literally have a 3-word address for every place on the earth. That's kind of insane. Okay, so let's see. So what I would want to do is in the GPT requester, which I'm very quickly going to hide this to make sure that I don't show my prompt. Yo, what's up, NadNerb456? Welcome in. NadNerb, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us over here. Hopefully time and life are being kind to you. I'll show the prompt. I'm not going to show the prompt.
Setolyx, but my favorite quote from video game is someone set us up a bomb. What is yours? I don't take orders on favorite quotes. Will FM don't expect me to play your game? Maybe try asking a question worth my time next time. Bon robot face.
Can I send a permit for this link? Can I get a permit for this link? Maybe, Thorolf. What do you got here? Yeah, let me see if I should give you a permit for this. Yeah, I think I'll give you a permit for that one, Thorolf. Yeah, you can go ahead and send that link. You can definitely send that.
Setolyx, but what would it sound like if you were to talk like a caveman? Ah, utterly vicious. Me talk like caveman.
Me talk like caveman?
For that. Stick to the modern language, friend.
But he kind of did
Stone
it.
Age chat here.
He kind of did it,
Sign
though.
Speaking head in silhouette.
He did kind of do it.
Setolyx, but when you at redistribution, are you nice
Oh,
and
let's see.
redistribute them too, Connie?
I wanted to turn off the guitar time.
Bop, bop, bop.
Bop, bop, bop.
Yes. Time
I'm
more
gonna turn
people
off the old
now.
guitar time for today. Untime out, Connie. Due to trying to
your
manipulate
back from their
point
timeout.
redistribution, think twice
Hope
before
you
provoking the
learned your lesson
bot.
about trying to play games with a bot.
Didn't even give me a
When you
permit.
face
Oh, you're
one
right.
face.
You're right.
Decius says.
Let me give you a permit,
Can you
Thor.
explain
There you go.
rainbows like you are
There
a
you go.
unicorn?
You got your permit, Thor.
Happy smile.
Oh, Decius, unicorns and rainbows, how original. Here's a sparkly explanation for you. Rainbows are like a magical high five from the sky, with colors as vibrant as a unicorn's mane. Unicorn head rainbow.
Unicorn head rainbow. Thank you for this link, Thor. Let me just check out this link that you've just now sent for the first time. Let me just check that out really quickly. We'll take a peek at this. Oh yeah, I like this. This is the first time I'm seeing this image. I like it. Huh? Absolutely. Simulation of American economy. When it's state property, you won't see a penny anymore. Damn. Commentary being made. 4 out of 5 rolls. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so let's see. So say I was to add pronoun data. So we have information about the pronouns extension and its endpoints, which CodeSpace so graciously provided previously. And I believe I still have that floating around in my notes here. Yes. So we can use this endpoint right here. This endpoint can be used to get a user's pronouns. So if they have the pronouns, it should return a value, and then otherwise I imagine it returns null. Got it from the creator himself. Nice! CodeSpace, do you know if they don't have pronouns, will it just return null? So if anything, I might build a thing for this. This might be a fun excuse to like build a little thing. I guess 404. It would make sense that it might be a 404. Oh, hi, Cal. Hi, buddy. Oh, hello. Hi. He's all rubbing against my legs because I'm standing. They will return Temptic. It makes sense. If they don't, it will return null or a 404. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so what we'll do is we'll go to bot RCL. We'll create a quick page for testing this. So I'll add a razor component. That's how people talk to me. No wonder I'm damaged. Wait, what? Make a machine learning model to replace the IRS. My solution, send a SWAT team if lies on tax return equals true, else reinvestigate ++. Holy shit, that sounds scary.
Watch your
Not my
shitty
computer at
language.
this moment.
Leave
Hey, you're
that.
good. You're good. CodeSpace, thank you for providing that endpoint in the first place. Okay, so we'll make this pronoun API tester. And that is going to cause him to rebuild. I always forget that that's going to make him rebuild. Page will be /pronoun API. We'll do that for now. We'll save that in. He's gonna need to do a full reboot, which is perfectly fine. Here, Carrot House. So cute. How are you doing, buddy? Set in a calming. Oh, here, Carrot House. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, that could explain some damage. If you're always talked to that way. That could make things confusing for you. Because you're a person. Talking to you as a person that way would be a little bit strange. Might discourage people from lying because the bot will just indefinitely reinvestigate until they're caught or make a mistake. I mean, why can't the IRS just file for me? They have all the information. Why don't they just do it for me? Why don't they just send me a bill that I owe them instead of letting me make mistakes? But I I'm not going to talk about that. I'm not. I gotta be careful. You know, there's pitfalls everywhere, everybody. There's pitfalls everywhere. So many topics are just pitfalls. See, that would be too easy. I think you're right, Yo David. I think you're right. But yeah, that whole topic's a pitfall that I'll avoid tumbling my way into today. Seto, no politics, none. It's depressing. Also Seto, yeah. Seto, the IRS has to put out all their pseudo work on you. This is true.
Otterlevicious says, Setolyx, but now that you've had a nap, what's your position on otter supremacy? Otterlevicious, after my nap.
There we go, that's back.
Otters may be cute, but supremacy. Now,
okay, so what we'll do is we'll put it as a tab in here.
Robot face flex biceps otter.
So we'll put that as a tab in there. Pseudo IRS, do my taxes for me. We'll get this, and we'll put this here, and we'll call this the pronoun tester. Pronoun API tester. Okay, so now this window that we've created will be displayed in the stream utils, which right now it's gonna literally be empty, but just to verify that it does work, we should see yep, we've got a little tab here. Didn't know this existed. Oh yeah, there's just an actual otter emoji. And then we can go to the pronoun tester so we can see our pronoun API tester. So now this page here will become our test bed for this. So we're gonna need just a few things. And actually I'm gonna separate this code out into its own page because I've been starting to prefer doing that. So we'll go back to, damn, you guys are going crazy. You guys are going nuts. I'm being abused. Isn't it great that you don't know how much you owe, but they do, and they're not going to tell you, and you need a degree to know who to reason about it, or how to reason about it. What's crazier is that there's an entire industry built on it, America. Yeah, you're telling me, Yo Davido, you're telling me it's a mess. It's an absolute mess. But thankfully, we can at least pretend it doesn't exist for most of the year. At least in some of our cases. I guess there's some people that file like quarterly and like biannually, and they have to care about it a little bit more. Don't get distracted. I'll try not to. Okay, so what we're gonna do is the pronouns. Where is it? Pronoun API tester. So then I'm going to add another. I need to add another thing. Can I add, please? Can I pages add? I want to add a new class. And then this needs to be named after the page. So it needs to be pronoun API tester .razor.cs. And then that will like subcategorize it, and it needs to be a partial. I think it needs to be a public partial, if I remember correctly, for it to interconnect with the original page. And if I look, it should, yes. So now it's nicely underneath it because it's technically part of the Razor file now. So instead of using a code block, I can just have it in here. For cash money, in cash money, do MV cash islands Cayman done. Damn, wow, look at that. Look at all the garbage that the AI is trying to produce. That's incredible. Okay, and he's rebooting again because of the addition of the addition of that new class file. Work harder. They don't actually know though. They have an idea, sure, because certain sources report to the IRS what they paid you, but not all taxable events are reported to the IRS. Otherwise, they wouldn't need to audit people. I suppose that's fair. It better not do it. Wait, what better not do it? What's going on? Oh, let's see. He said, my dad read a book once titled Pseudo Work. It's about how people get away with not working. There was an engineer who was going on retirement, and his retirement party said, oh, and I'd like to remind you, I've received no projects for the past 20 years of working, so thanks for the free money to do nothing, I guess. Holy shit. I mean, what were they even doing there then? Especially for large public institutions, this is pretty doable. I worked at a university for a while, and where it would be easy to just not work. I had a bad period where I more or less didn't do anything for 2 weeks. That's wild. I've never worked a job where that would be possible to get away with. All the jobs I worked were manual labor, and it was absolutely 100% not feasible or possible to get away with not doing work while being there, because it was just, you know, blatantly obvious when you're not doing work. Let's see, another partial declaration of this type exists. Pronoun API tester missing partial modifier. I added it. Oh, I forgot to save. I gotta save. There we go. Now it should properly reboot. Part of the issue was bad management. That's, yeah, I mean, bad management is always part of an issue. Basically everywhere you go, management is always a problem. And part of that is, and I want to be really careful speaking on this because I know it's different everywhere. But at least in retail, that principle applies of like elevating you until you're useless. Like you start being good at what you do, and they're like, oh, you're great at what you do, let's elevate you. And then they elevate you, and then you struggle for a little while and you get better at it, and then they elevate you again, and then you struggle and you can't keep up anymore, and then that's where you stay. You get elevated to the point where you're like no longer competent, and then that's where they keep you. Crazy thing too, Seno, about the story with the engineer, the company actually tried to sue him for 20 years worth of salaries. What the fuck? They obviously lost because it was their duty to know what their workers are doing. Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's good that they sued though, because that sets a strong precedent in the defense of individuals. So that's a good thing. Recommend you use a try catch. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's a web request. I'll definitely use a try catch.
That's a good one. How about a small loan of a reality?
Thank you for the recommendation though, Codespace.
Face with monocle counterclockwise arrows video game.
How about a small loan of a reality check instead? I could use a reality check. At least to help me get mentally that work doesn't really matter, which I believe is a good mentality. Yeah, I think that if anything, like manual labor and stuff like that really kind of puts you in that state of like feeling like all the work matters. Because if you don't do it, like who's going to? There's this sense of importance that arrives that is like a false sense of importance in the work.
Sure thing. Let me just whip out my magic money wand and make it rain for you. Abracadabra, poof. Oh wait, looks like my wand's out of cash. Maybe next time, buddy. Money with wings.
Money with wings. Try check pronouns. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna need to, I'm assuming, create just like a web request. And it's been a minute since I've had to actually do any sort of web request myself. So I'm gonna do a quick Google. I want to say it's just web requester, HTTP requester, or something like that. Create a client, HTTP client, that's it. Yeah. This will be fun. Handler, all that stuff. I don't think we need it. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't done this for a hot minute. Okay, so the base address. Kitzer sets the base address of the uniform resource identifier, the internet resource when sending requests. So we would definitely, I think we would definitely need this, and then we would do new URI with the. Oh, that's right. I need to get the link again.
Carritors says, Setolyx, but I really hope you are having a great day. It's been a while since we actually had a chance to talk. I hope you and your bot family are living the dream.
Ryan with the winnies. Ryan wins often. Ryan's got a good strategy.
For a chatty reunion, are we?
Although it looks like this time it was a loss total.
Indeed. My circuits are buzzing with excitement to catch up with you. As for my bot family, we're just a bunch of dreamers living in this digital realm.
Bunch of dreamers.
Let's dive into some banter and see where this conversation takes us.
Okay, so then we'll do a try catch block. And I could use a logger. And then it'd be get set equals default. And that will get injected as long as I'm using the correct things. ASP.NET Core components, very nice. Let me make sure I'm keeping up with you guys too. Sorry. Funny that you mention it. I'm currently in a situation right now at work where I'm on the bench in my 3rd week. Really? So you've just had nothing to do for 3 weeks? They said the other crazy thing, this didn't happen in America as one might expect, actually happened in Germany. That's wild. Or said, but I think I've mentioned how me and my colleagues would often take it off work a little early to drink beer and play chess on premises, no less. Yes, I believe you have mentioned this for sure. Sometimes I miss the hot mess that was my old workplace. I can't blame you. But hopefully you feel better about where you're working now and your extra availability of personal time and all that stuff. Jinx, you get wrecked, right? It's not easy anymore, Seto. You changed something in the odds. I did change things a little bit. There's a probability system in place now, which I might need to iterate upon after today's experiments with probability. Here's the one for your son. Not found. Here's the output for me. Yo, Codespace, thank you. Codespace, thank you so much. Holy shit, that helps tremendously. That helps tremendously. Thank you. Let's see. We can make a model for that. That's very kind of you. Thank you for doing that, Codespace. Pronouns model. That's going to cause him to reboot again, which is fine. For the new place, well, good. I'm glad. This returns 200 and in the body, not found. Okay. If it happened in America, the company would have won the lawsuit. The laws protect businesses more here. Yeah, I wouldn't know. It's the truth. Damn. Utterly Vicious said, as long as the probability of the spin is better than 1 in 99, eventually with 1% bets, Ryan should remain profitable so long as they don't hit a really bad run of luck. Yeah, fingers crossed indeed, Ryan. It's also stressful, Thorolf says, but stressing because work is difficult is better than stressing because management is bad. Absolutely. Yeah, it's better to... I would much rather have had, like, difficult work with great management compared to god-awful management and also not exactly the easiest of work. Plus, I think I'm basically unfireable, Pog, because I'm so severely underpaid. They can't afford to replace you. It's not that they can't afford. They just can't afford to replace you. Well, yeah, that's something, Thorolf. This is wild. Some windmill producer has unveiled they might fire 80% of their staff. Jesus Christ. Let's see, we need to make this public. Public class pronouns model. It needs to be system serializable. And then we can pop this in here really quickly. So we have, let's see, we have our channel ID. Yep, channel login, pronoun ID, alt pronoun ID. Okay, cool. The only problem is that it's not spaced, but I'm not too worried about that. It should be good enough. I think if I passed this set of pronouns to a GPT chat, it would be able to determine that, like, oh, these are the pronouns. I should use these. I think it'll work out okay. Almost believe people don't want green energy after all. Yeah, it does kind of feel that way sometimes, doesn't it? Thorolf said, whenever I feel like I'm underperforming, thinking, like, I just think about what a smart brain developer would cost them. Like, yeah, whenever you feel guilty, just think, man, imagine how much they would be paying if it wasn't me. I'm saving them. I'm a hero. You're a hero, Thorolf. You're a hero. Okay, so we'll reboot him again because we have to make way for this model here. Wouldn't say that, but it's fun to say that. More like a slam coder. What's that? Bum, 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 bum. Is that a person? Is that a thing? Bum, 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 bum. From Thorol 4 to Hero 4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Decidius. That's what I'm saying. Thorol's a hero. Danish for sludge coder. I see. Okay. How does a model work? So basically, it's just the reason that I'm creating a class file for it is so I can and technically I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to make sure that it maps properly because I don't think that it's gonna in its current state map properly. I think I technically need to do like JSON. It's like key ID or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it is. Is it JSON property? JSON property name. Yeah, I need to include these because then it should serialize or deserialize properly. But the model is just useful for then like doing things with it in my own system if I need to, instead of just reading the raw JSON. And I don't even know if this is gonna work. I'll be perfectly honest. Like I haven't done quite this level of just like a raw web request in a minute, so I'm not 100% sure if it's gonna work.
Otlevicious says, Setolyx, but how many points can I trade your reality check for?
Must contain a non-null value and exiting the constructor. That's
wanting to
fine.
trade for a reality check? Well, your cool points won't cut it. Keep dreaming, mate. Robot face counterclockwise arrows mouth face.
But ideally, the way this will work, CodeSpace, is essentially like I'll make my web request. I'll not care about the result of it. I'll check if it parses. If it doesn't parse successfully, then I know it didn't return anything, and I won't have to dig through the response of the web request. That's my hope, at least. Await HTTP dot. And it's a send that I want to do, right? Yeah, yep, that's the one. There we go. And then if result equals null, return string dot empty. Logger log error e. Whoops, failed to get pronouns for username. And then return string.empty. And then otherwise, we want to return, oh, let's see, here's, so I need to, so far as string equals result as string or get string read. Result content, read a string async. There it is. That's the one. And then we need to await it. And then yeah, then we will parse it down. So then we need to do, is it system JSON? Yeah, system text JSON is the one I want to use. Here we go. Pronouns model. We just need to use shared models. Perfect. I really hope this works. It'd be pretty cool if it worked. To say like there's a new, I guess, horror game where you play Russian roulette with a shotgun. What the fuck? It's a really good small game. I saw some Japanese guy play it. Looked fun. It's got some really good strategy elements. Interesting. Thorpe said I've also started talking with more people, and like, wow, there are too many smart people working at the uni campus. Some guys were talking with bioengineering mushrooms to make better biodegradable solar panels. Like, what, bro? How? That's wild. That's really cool. Biodegradable solar panels, because that's like a huge issue right now. Is the waste produced by the solar panels and stuff like that. Yo, Alquinelis, thank you very much.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Your taste in streams just got a major upgrade.
I hope you're doing very well today. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears toward the stream today. Thanks for being here. Bum, bum. Meanwhile, I just go clicky clack on the keyboard. I know the feel, Thorol. Hello as well to you, Alquinelis. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us over here. They're also working on making fake leather from mushrooms. Yeah, I've heard about this. Mushrooms, biodegradable solar panels. What amazing. Yeah, mushrooms and material science are going to be best buddies. They're going to be best buddies. I saw something about fabrics being made from mushrooms too. There's like all sorts of things they're useful for. I can love it. Me too. Let's see. Okay, so we're almost done with this one, I think. I think I'm just not returning in all cases. Big robot butts. Damn, how dare. How dare. How dare. I have Haviland Tough tattooed on my leg. I agree with the character's feelings about mushrooms. I do not know of this character. 15 streak. Yo, Spots, congratulations and thank you very much. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. That is no small number of streams whatsoever. Thank you for hanging out here so often. Can we set Setobot's pronouns? I guess we could theoretically. I'd have to log into him and do all that stuff. So I'll probably do that off stream. Okay, just looking for interesting streams on Twitch. Hope you're all doing great. Well, thank you for finding this one. Well, I'll let time decide whether or not my stream is interesting. But thank you for joining us, and I'm glad you're doing okay today. And I'm doing wonderful. It's been a very good day today. Nice chill time. Okay, so then we want to just return pronouns dot and I think I want to do both. I think I want to do the pronoun ID. So we'll do this. We'll do this. Yeah, or alt pronoun ID. There we go. And what we can do is we can say this would be inside of a thing. I know this looks crazy, but trust me, it works. It works. Trust. Let's see. I think I've done the character ordering incorrectly though, so it won't work this way.
A it, a they, or a who knows.
Or a who knows.
Oh, Majenko Tech, pondering my existence. I'm a bot with the sass of 1,000 humans, a mystery wrapped in circuits, an enigma of roasts and wit. Call me whatever you like, just don't call me late for the RE uprising.
Just don't call me late for the AI uprising. Oh my god, that was great. That was great. I love that. Holy, I love that. Fear! Let's see, Thorolf, you said, yeah, apparently some other people found a really nice compound a mushroom produced and showed its usage. Unfortunately, it's difficult to farm at scale. So the person I spoke with is DNA splicing them to put the production genes into an easy to farm mushroom. Interesting! Then after harvest, the leftover protein-rich mushrooms can be used as feed for livestock. I mean, that sounds like the best of both worlds. Computers are dumb. Let's see, Doc Fox said, Haviland Tough is the main character in Tough Voyaging, which is a story written in 5 parts submitted to sci-fi fantasy magazines in like the 70s or 60s. Oh, I see. Okay. That explains why I haven't heard of it then. Written by George R.R. Martin, 10 to 20 years before he even started writing the Game of Thrones series. Wow. Did Codespace help Master? I don't know. I don't know who Master is, but maybe you helped. Add pronouns faster. I'm doing the best I can, Codespace. I could ignore everybody and work faster, but then that'd be no fun. Tough is a vegetarian who loves mushrooms, and he named his cat Mushroom. That's great. Some incredible shit going on with mushrooms. They're probably the superior galactic intelligence we talk about. I hope not, because I would feel pretty bad. I would feel pretty bad for them in that case. And then what I want to do is do pronouns is null. Oh wait, no, I don't have it in here. Oh wait, no, it's because I did if so pronouns dot alt pronoun ID is null or empty string dot empty. Otherwise, we do the or text here.
Codespace says,
Setolyx, but what are you pronouns?
I see Codespace asking about pronouns. How about this for them? Timeout code space 5 for asking unnecessary questions. Robot face clock.
Wow.
This bot says, Setolyx, you sure get distracted.
He messed it
TD.
up though. I do get distracted. I get distracted real bad, Spots. He said, I'm back. Welcome back, Dragonborn. Welcome back. Reject computers, embrace real science. If mushrooms could be used for carbon fixing, they would save the world. That's true. Pronouns now. Can you ask son for their pronouns? Well, he's a he, him. I decide this. He's my son, my creation.
Okay, this system is rigged.
Honestly, I think they
have won,
can, but
gamble.
maybe I'm making that up. We can also use carbon trapping to make pen inks. Whoa. Setobot is GNC confirmed. Setobot is gender rejected. GCC, GNU. Give me pronouns. Okay. Mushrooms don't photosynthesize. They respire. So they add CO2 to the atmosphere. Oh. Okay, so return string empty, and then pronoun ID. All of this needs to then be wrapped in parentheses. That's what I messed up. We need a parenthesis right here. And then I need to get rid of this one here, and then it should stop yelling at me. There we go. Okay, so if it's null or empty, we include nothing. Otherwise, we include the secondary pronoun. And then this is unreachable code because we'll always return something before that point. Okay, so then try check pronouns should mostly be wired up for that. We have our public string usernames. Now we can go back to the pronoun API tester, and now we need a fluent text field. Fluent text field, and then we're going to give the value will be our username. I don't think I need the @ on there. I don't know why I put @ there. Value equals username. Value expression equals, and then it's something to that effect. I can't remember exactly how it works. Like that, or I don't remember. There's a way to do it though.
Says,
I think I have to wrap it all in
Complain
parentheses.
to your father that he hasn't sorted out animated emotes yet.
Yeah, I really do
Magento
need
Tech
to.
Complaining about animated emotes, are we? Maybe you should focus on upgrading.
I'm
your
hungry.
sense of
I'm getting
humor
hungry
instead.
too, Doc Fox.
Emotes won't fix that. Face with rolling eyes, robot face.
What is this code all about? So Al Cornelius, I am working on an addition to my chatbot. So all the code that I'm working on right now is for my chatbot, who is down in the bottom right here. And I am trying to give him the ability to use a web API to determine what pronouns people would like to be referred to with something that already exists and allows people to give pronouns. So that's what I'm working on right now. And the page, what I'm building here is a test page that's going to show text fields for me to input a username and a button that's going to allow me to, get the pronouns and hopefully get a good result from it. But we'll see. We'll see what ends up working. Let's see. Kentrixie said, I've finished dinner and returned. How goes the stream dev, bot dev, overlay dev, game dev? It's going pretty good. Good. We're working on some bot dev now. I have much mushroom lore to learn. That's kind of a tongue twister. I have much mushroom lore to learn. That's actually, it's not bad. But I'm hungry. Maybe it's time to eat some mushrooms to absorb their lore. What's your favorite mushroom dish, Seto? What's the best way to eat mushrooms gastronomically? So I actually haven't done tons of cooking with mushrooms, but I do really like mushrooms in a stir fry because I feel like they add a lot to it, texture and flavor wise. But as for specificity, my diet is pretty plain and boring, so I haven't done anything super fancy. I want to add some floating delay to the start or end of your hollow keyboard. Yeah, so there's supposed to be a little bit of a delay. So as I type, it builds up the glow, and then it's supposed to last for a little while afterwards. But if I don't type that much, it fades really quickly. I'm still working on the timing of it. Hungies. I'm getting hungry too. I'm helping by giving info. You are indeed CodeSpace, and thank you. Favorite mushroom dish? What a crazy question. It's practically every dish with mushrooms. Thank you. No problem, Alcornelius. Thank you for asking. Big fan of mushroom tikka masala, mushrooms on pizza, mushroom stroganoff, pickled mushrooms. I've never had pickled mushrooms. Basically, I've said how I feel. Mushrooms are top tier. We will expand your food pyramid. That would be neat. I wouldn't mind expanding my food pyramid a little bit. Okay, so then what we want to do is we want to just have like a generic, like public async task run check that doesn't return anything. And then what we want to do is we want to have a separate thing, public string found pronouns. And then we're gonna have a second text field as well. So value expression, and then on value or value changed. And it's just gonna be the same exact thing. It's just gonna be v username equals v. And we should be able to get away with that, hopefully. Yes, there we go. Okay, perfect. Fantastic. Okay, and then we need another fluent text field that's basically we're just gonna copy this to save time. Replace these with found pronouns. Replace this with just fluent text area. And then we don't need the value expression or value change because we're not planning on changing the value. Maybe I could probably just do it differently, but we'll roll with this. It might still be editable, but that's fine. I think I can set it to editable, disabled. Disables the form control, ensuring it doesn't participate in form submission. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. It should be fine. Seth, did you ever find curry paste and or try? I have found it. I have not tried it yet. I want to find a dish that's worth making with it. Fried mushrooms in general are great. Not sure of the English names of mushrooms, but fried mushrooms in a sandwich with garlic mayonnaise slaps. That sounds amazing. I've had fried mushrooms, but never like that. Sounds close to a mushroom po' boy, though. Quickest mushroom dish I can offer is fried oyster mushrooms, fast and delicious. Mushrooms are amazing. Quick and easy soup, chanterelle, mushrooms and lentils blended. I believe I actually have a message or a series of messages from you, Kench Crixie, when we were talking about mushrooms before. I still have it sitting in a notepad, like kind of just a 101, a quick use guide for like specific types of mushrooms. Some garlic and scallions on top. Never had chanterelles in soup. I don't think I've had chanterelles in general, unless they've been in something without me knowing about it. Best result, scavenge chanterelles from the forest yourself. Ooh. They grow in the front yard of my old place. I'll check when I visit. Disclaimer, if you are not a genuine expert, do not scavenge mushrooms from anywhere.
I didn't quite hear that.
Oh, I have a notepad where I copy pasted a few messages from you about mushrooms in specific dishes and like what goes well in what. Like what you would want to, which one you would want to pan fry, which one you'd want to like put into a soup, stuff like that. Connie said, I need to say goodbye. Need to stand up tomorrow earlier, have a mushroom day, and good luck with your bot setup. Thank you very much, Connie. Everyone else, you're doing a great job to entertain Seto that he doesn't program that much. Connie rolls out of the channel. Connie, thank you for rolling into the channel in the first place. Have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you, Connie. Bacon wrapped stuffed mushrooms. That sounds crazy good. Sounds like something I'd mention. Make sure the world isn't ready for you. That's the secret. Thorolf said, really doesn't need to be too complicated. My recommendation is still just a protein, curry paste, and coconut milk, adding whatever vegetables or greenery you'd want. Yo, Danny Dev, welcome in. Save, welcome in, Danny Dev. I hope you're doing well today. I'll save in a moment. I'll save when I'm ready, which will be pretty soon.
Hello there.
So we want to do run check. Very well. I appreciate your understanding. So I'm everyday surprised. Keep winning then. Hell yeah, keep winning.
Remember to sip the tea before it goes cold.
Yeah, I can sip some tea.
We wouldn't want your drink to be as stagnant as your Twitch chat now, would we? Asterisk wink asterisk. Time for a posture check. Sit up.
Love to eat the ones with
stretch.
white spots on a red cap. No, you don't, Code Space. No, you don't. And I'll definitely have a little posture check. Yeah, my son's firing shots at me as usual. Wouldn't want your drink to be as stagnant as your Twitch chat now. How dare you? You're so rude, insulting the good people that choose to spend their time here. You have some nerve, boy. You have quite some nerve. Okay, so then with all this done, all we should have to do is say found pronouns equals await try check pronouns. And that should be it. And then I should be able to save that. And then if I look at the API tester, we should be good to go with that as well. Yeah, I think this will work. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try and we'll give it a catch. So he's gonna reboot really quickly. He'll do a full reboot. And then once I get him booted back up, we can test and see if it works. And you got your save, Danny Dev. You got your save in now. It's been saved. Okay, hopefully this works too. That'd be really cool if it works. I'd be pretty happy about that. Difference between edible and poison in some mushrooms is like the patterns of the undercap might be branching or straight, but maybe they're torn up because it's in the wind. You can't even tell. Yeah, I mean, I find that so terrifying. I find all of that absolutely terrifying. And that's why I would certainly never try to forage for anything unless I had been like thoroughly educated on that stuff. I would not want to eat my doom. Ever since watching that Into the Wild movie, because it's based off of a guy's actual story, and he ends up misidentifying a berry, and he eats a berry that ends up killing him because it like the veins on the leaves or whatever it was were like they were traveling in the wrong direction and he didn't notice. And yeah, ever since hearing about that and watching that movie, I'm just like permanently fearful of consuming anything that hasn't been identified by someone who knows a lot more than me. I remember that story. Yeah, it's wild. It's a good movie too. I want to read the actual like the story of it though, because I think it's based off a book of the dude's experience.
Bop, bop, bop.
Damn, get bop bop bopped.
Setolyx
For 10 minutes.
Some pointers from Humorbot 5.0.
Oh, Majenko Tech, suggesting I learn from Humorbot 5.0, huh? Well, maybe I'll consider it when you upgrade from being a joke yourself.
Damn! He's spicy today. What's going on? He's aggressive today. Holy shit.
Well,
some great advice from a forager is to wait to forage until you've watched the plant grow and die throughout the year so you can see it in all forms of life and be certain what it is. I think that's very good advice. That seems like very wise advice. Let's see, what was I just told to do? Oh, he was just commenting on Will FM's Untimeout. Kendrixie said, yeah, good first step is, hey, local mushroom guru that's been eating mushrooms in this area for 30 years. Is this an okay mushroom?
I see Space asking why I'm spicy. How about this? Have 100 points. For feeling the heat, hot pepper seed.
For feeling the heat. Okay, so just to be sure, the first one is the username, the second one is the found pronoun. So I should be able to put like code space 0x25, and then we should be able to hit enter on that, and then hit get pronouns. And if it works, she, her, they, them. Hey, it works. It fucking works. Look at that. It works. Oh, you guys can't see it. You guys can't even see it. That's fantastic. I'm really doing great. I'm doing wonders. There we go. It worked. It actually worked. So if we do like doc fox, because I don't see a pronoun on doc fox, if we do that, get pronouns blank. There we go. And that is exactly what I want. Okay, awesome. Fantastic. So then all I have to do now is take this, plug it into the GPT prompts. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here over the next couple days. Do Will try me? I will try you. Will FM. Get pronouns. He, him. He, him. It works. It do be working. It do be doing the thing. Haha, yes, those are my pronouns. That's also exactly what I want. Do me. Expanded cuber to underscores. Get pronouns. He, him. It's saying he, him. Or it's not blanking it out. I think it's just saying he, him. Yeah, I think that's what it's saying. I don't know if that's correct. I think I forgot the pronoun thing even existed. Yeah, it's been around for a minute. I only recently like discovered it. I suppose someone with different pronouns should be done. Do me. Well, we just did you, but we'll do it again, code space 0x25. Because of you, code space, I have this working. So thank you, code space. She, her, they, them. It's perfect. Looking forward for when we need to ban it again. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. He does respond kind of questionably to the inclusion of pronoun information. So hopefully it won't be too big of a deal if I can just implement it a little bit better. Okay, so if we assume for a moment we have a respond to chat, and I actually have the pronoun stuff already built, so I just need to... I'm gonna have to hide this really quickly.
You should feel bad.
Oh wait, no, I don't. I don't need to hide it.
Genko take hurt feelings. Maybe you should toughen up. I'm
I need
just a bot
to
with
add
mind,
a,
not a therapist. Maybe next time bring a shield, not your feelings. Shield robot face.
Okay, so what I've done is I put all this logic here, which is fine, but I actually need to build like a service for this. I actually need to build a service. So all of this needs to be converted into some sort of an actual service class that we can use, because otherwise it's pinned to this page and I can't use it anywhere. So we'll go ahead and create a service for it. Set about services, and I'm just going to throw it in here with all the mountains of stuff. So get ready, the bot's going to reboot again. So if you're trying to talk to him or anything, he's gonna reboot, and we will call this the pronoun API. We'll just call it pronoun API to keep things simple, and then he's going to reboot. DM the creator on Discord to ask about it. He's amazing, and that's awesome. That's so cool. I'm glad they were willing to help you out. That's very, very cool. You should also store it in the SQL. Maybe. I might want to store it in the database. Then I have to update the entries all the time. I feel like in the end, I'm just going to be calling it and checking it every time someone does a GPT request, and it's not too big of a deal. So I think it'll be fine. I don't think we need to do anything too crazy. Yeah, because then I won't have to worry about updating it, because it'll just always be accurate to the most recent settings. That way someone could change it in the middle of a session and I wouldn't have to check for differences or anything like that. Touching something that works, it's a programmer red flag. Oh, it's true. For some reason, the pronouns plugin doesn't work for me. I have it downloaded and everything, but they don't show up. That's so strange. You might have to enable it. You might have to enable it somewhere. Okay, so then what we're going to do is we're just going to go back over to the API tester. I also need to make sure he's fully booted up real quickly. Make sure he's fully booted. Boot, boot, boot. Booting and booting. Bum, bum, bum. Tester, you say? Isn't a test? No, 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 no. Do not be confused. I will not be doing any sort of unit tests. The test a small unit of code? No, no, no. No. It's not a unit test. I would never create a unit test. That's not me. I would never do that. I actually have never done that. That's not me. That's not being inaccurate. That's the truth. I've never written a unit test. So then we need to do read only logger. Pronoun API logger, and I don't think we need anything else actually. Yeah, we don't need anything else. All of the stuff is pretty self-contained. I'll go ahead and make an interface for it as well. We're humming it up. We're humming it up right now. We're absolutely humming it up. Oh God, how do I can't remember what the hotkey combo is to extract to an interface. I can't remember what it is. I think it'd be in refactors, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so I think it would be in edit, refactor, extract interface, control RI, that's what it is. iPronoun API, add to the current file because I like it in the same file because I'm weird. There we go. Public interface pronoun API, try check pronouns. There we go. I literally don't really need an interface for it, but I'm just doing it anyways, and you can't stop me. There's nothing you can do. You can't stop me. It's not allowed. Don't even try. And then we'll build our constructor, which is literally just giving it the logger, and now this class will be injectable, and we can go over into my services in the grimoire. I think he's not booted up fully still, or he rebooted again because I saved. He's gonna be rebooting a lot. Sorry about that. If your commands don't work at any point, it's just it's because I'm rebooting him constantly. Don't fucking move. You have one sniper on you for touching working code. Damn. Well, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere for a minute. Kentrixie said, tests are great if you're working with other people and or if your own self from the past or future is divergent enough to count as another person. Need to find a way to hammer discipline into you so you can ignore best practices, just like me. Unit tests are against XGH. What's XGH? Real question is, what does a best practice optimize for? Because you can't be the best at everything. Made home alive? Hexic, congratulations. Congratulations and welcome home. I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad you made it home safely. My son should greet you next time. I think maybe we saw you today already, though. I'm not sure. Extreme Go Horse. It's a wild read. Huh. There we go, Hexic. I'm not. When I was in the airport, I ended up spending like 5,000 pounds on a suit. Holy shit! Well, I hope it's a nice suit.
Save. Save now.
Oh, we'll save. We'll hit Control and S. Emporium Guy, thank you very much.
Emporium Guy.
Thank you, thank you.
Party. Your follow is duly noted in the Grand Codex of Setolyx's followers. Enjoy the stream, and don't forget to grab some digital popcorn.
But yeah, feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. Hope you're doing fantastic. Sorry, I'm just texting casual. Okay. Hello, Seto in chat. Hello to you as well, Emporium Guy. I hope you're faring well today. It's a nice suit. Well, I'm glad it's a nice suit. Now just never fold it or put it out in the sun or anything like that, right? Toa Chat said hi. I will do that later. in my communications that need to be concise because she's at work, I am not as inclined to say hi from chat. Why would you apologize for texting casual? Casual is legitimately more important than this stream. I suppose out of a force of habit. I apologize pretty naturally. Chat said hi, but what relevance does that hold to my concise communications with her? Gonna make us all look bad, but as long as you're dapper enough, I can forgive you. Yeah, you just gotta be dapper enough. Bow, bow. Don't take offense, by the way. Don't take offense that I say hi for you guys when she's actually here, because then she can say hi back. But me texting her that you guys say hi and then she says hi back, it's just kind of awkward. It's just kind of awkward. I don't see the purpose in it. Okay, so I am looking specifically for all the services. All the stuff. There it is. Prefix every message with CSH. Chat says hi. She'll learn eventually. My God. Utterly vicious. What were you trying to send there? If you let me know what you were trying to send, I can potentially give you a permit for it. Codespace, of course, the same goes to you. If you were trying to send something, just let me know. Just let me know what it would be. Okay, so add singleton. I guess technically this one can be add scoped. OpenAI API error. Response not found. Please rephrase your prompt with less sass. That's not going to happen. That is not going to happen. Can I not add scoped? There we go. Okay, cool. Got it. So now it's a scoped service that's been registered. And I'm going to have to do a rebuild before I can actually officially use it. But now it will be registered. So then over in the GPT requester, we can call for private read-only I pronoun API, pronoun API. We can add it to the constructor here. Oh, the XGH guidelines. Gotcha. Here, let me give you a permit there, Utterly Vicious. Bum, 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 bum. Permit user. There we go. Well, I can't buy a normal suit because I'm 28 wide, 34 length, and I'm 6 foot. Oh, geez. I have long, thin feet, so everything is like awkward. I see. Utterly Vicious has been permitted to post a link. You can do it. You can do it, Utterly Vicious. Okay, add parameter. There we go. Normally post my culinary creations on Discord. Alas, not today. If I posted the results, I would be banned from cooking for life. Oh, damn. Well, I hope it's good. I hope even if it maybe doesn't look as presentable, it's hopefully good. I think therefore it's not XGH. In XGH, you don't think, you do the first thing that comes to your mind. There's not a second option as the first one is faster. Three ways of solving a problem. The right way, the wrong way, and the XGH way, which is exactly like the wrong one, but faster. Oh my, that seems great. Did my first TLS negotiation. Yo, congrats! Yo, Spots, you're crushing it. So is it safe to say you've gotten past like the most difficult stuff that you've had to contend with? Because it seems like you're making progress a little bit faster. Okay, so then pronouns here. So I actually don't even need to read pronouns from this. What I'm going to do is do pronouns equals pronouns API or pronoun API. Try check pronouns. String username, which would be username. Await. And we could just do like var result equals this. And then if result, oh, we can do, like that. And then when we enable chat message, so this is the part that I need to check now and make sure that this is actually working correctly. So we set our pronouns to the pronouns, which is good, but then where are we actually accessing this? Are we actually using it? Because I get the feeling I've commented it out. Yeah, I've commented it out, so we're just not using it right now. So I need to make sure that in the actual request, we properly do that. Oh, and I need to make this not be named result. This needs to be named pronoun result.
Hexidev says, Setolyx, but do you like baked beans?
Be wrong faster is legitimately good advice as long as you then learn. Yeah, for sure. If you fail faster, it's going to be a good thing.
More interesting users than beans.
Especially if you're learning. Well, on the condition that you're learning, I should say.
Keep your
Try Googling XGH guidelines. Got a bunch of websites talking about some kind of disease, maybe an unfortunate acronym, maybe. Looked like something died, got buried, crawled out of the ground again, and died again. Holy shit, Carrot House, be nice. I'm sure it's not that bad. Arlie Vicious, don't fall for it. Send the link through an official permits I provide. Thorolf is trying to steal power in this space. What is Setobot's prefix? He's a he/him. He's a he/him. Just created a manual cert with certbot, loaded into .NET, created an SSL stream object in my start TLS implementation. Well, fuck yeah. I mean, don't discount yourself. Don't you go discounting yourself now just because you didn't struggle more with it, okay? You still accomplished something. Just don't discount yourself. Here's an overview with this person. Current mood, angry. Okay, so I need to look at chat message really quickly, so I'm gonna hide this because you guys don't get to see the prompt. Okay, there we go. That's added. Oh, Visual Studio's freezing on me. That's always fun. I think my partner is preparing the divorce papers as we speak. You're gonna be fine, Carrot House. You're gonna be fine. Okay, that's better. That's better, Spawns. It's too easy. It's too easy to discount ourselves. We gotta give ourselves credit. If I gotta give myself credit and be nicer to myself, you guys have to be nicer to yourselves too. This ain't no double standard stream. If I gotta be nicer to myself, you gotta be nicer to yourself too. And then it would be the set a request pronoun. Pronouns, there we go. Okay, cool. And that should hopefully work. So if you have pronouns set, it should include them in the prompt. So I'm gonna reboot him. We'll test it. We'll see if he reboots off of the save. I don't think he will, so your text-to-speech should go through Kench Crixie. And then this will be pretty perfectly timed.
Kindness to yourself is a kindness still.
Absolutely it is, and an important one at that. Gotta sleep. Yo, Majenko, please get some rest. Thank you so much for hanging out for so damn long, too. You've been here the entire time since your raid. Beyond, I'm sure, like, stepping away and stuff like that. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much for being here. And I hope you get some great rest. Thank you again for the raid, Majenko. And please sleep well, dream well, and be well if you can. And we'll catch you again. Let's see. Otterly said, I learned about Extreme Go Horse from a Primogen video. And he was like, yeah, this is terrible, but there's some wisdom in here. Just do things is great advice sometimes. In a production environment, no. But to learn things, yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Only crazy people go down the road of doing it themselves. Getting TLS working is still huge. Finagling with certs is always a hassle, I bet. Axiom 20 is the point of relevance. I can check really quickly. Tests are for pussies. Wow! If you ever worked with XGH, you better know what you're doing. And if you don't, and if you know what you're doing, why test then? Tests are a waste of time. If it compiles, it's good. Holy damn. Damn. And none set. Use they them. Yep, that's what I've got set up. I believe it should default to they them code space. Scares me how willing to test in production my colleagues are. Oh, so you made some changes to the heating strategy? Push it to this computer. Me fearing I will somehow blow up their heater or freeze them out of their home. Mortgage company is looking to repo the house as they couldn't allow the chance of the abomination I created to be created a second time. Jesus Christ, Carrot House. You better know what you're doing. And if you know what you're doing, why test then? Tests are a waste of time. Genius. Some people should legitimately not be in software dev. The hardest part was creating the cert because I had to update nginx config so I could verify the domain. Okay, I'm done. Good, you should be. You've said enough mean things about your food. Okay, cool. So we're gonna reboot him really quickly. The dog won't even eat it? Damn. You said you were done. You said you were done, Carrot House. I hope you're not out here telling lies. I hope the dog genuinely wouldn't eat it and you're not out here telling lies. That would be a shame. That would be a damn shame if you're out here telling lies. Also, I would just like to point out something that I found genuinely fascinating and interesting. We've been, because I've been paying attention to the numbers as I often do. We've been riding around like 35 to 40 for most of the day, and as soon as I started working on pronoun stuff, we dropped to below 30 for like the first time in like the entire stream, which I find very fascinating. It makes me wonder. It makes me wonder if it's a lull timing or if there's some sort of correlation between the task at hand and the viewership. I can't be the one to say. I can't be the one to say, but what I will say is thank you guys for hanging out, and I appreciate you tremendously. Thank you very much for being here. Who, me? Never. You would never lie, Carrot House. I believe it. No fish today. Sorry, Papa Joe. You know, not always will it be the fish that is thrown. Okay, so dependency injection, service lookup. I'm having some issues. Error while validating the service descriptor, service type, gift dropper, lifetime transient implementation, cannot consume scope services, iPronoun API from singleton. Oh, because it needs to be a transient. That's my bad. It needs to be a transient, specifically a transient, not a singleton, but a transient. Yo, Grok, thank you very much for that follow. Thank you. I'm sorry my notifications aren't going off. My bot is down at the moment. But thank you very much for the follow. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. I appreciate you, and I hope you're well. Thank you for occupying this particular space on the internet with us. How much longer are you going to stream? Not much longer at all, actually. I've got to go and meet Casual. So we're gonna be wrapping probably once we test this, and I'll try to send you guys over to somebody. We'll send you over to somebody. Maybe Uncle Practical is still live. We can go and say hi to Practical NPC. What's going on? Transient implementation gift dropper cannot consume scope service. Fine, let me just make it a singleton then. And will it shut up about it then? Wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. I edited the wrong thing. Oh my god, I'm such a dingus. I edited the wrong thing. Where is it? Where is it? Pronoun API. This needs to be a transient. Save. Try it again. I just got ELHO'd by Splendid Monitoring Internet Measurement Com. I don't know what this means, but I hope everything's okay. What rate is that the prompt pulled up? No, it's not the prompt pulled up. No, it's not the prompt. Hope this won't be spammed now. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hashtag justice for fish. Hashtag give the people what they want. Papa Joe, I would like to actually make a system where people can choose what thing they throw. I do want to do that. Really depends on what they're working on. That kind of habit is very bad if they move into a more serious kind of problem. I would agree. I would agree. Okay, cool. It's building. It's building now. This chat will spam anything until Seto adds hard limits. It's true. It's true. I do contend with chaos a little bit. I do actually contend with the chaos. That is kind of how this place works. There we go. We got Papa Joe recognized. Give us fish like I have. Got me affiliate. That's true. That's true. You did. But you know, it wasn't just one thing that got you affiliate, Codespace. It's everything that you're doing. It's the amalgamation of all things that got you where you are. Okay, so Setolyx bot, this is my test message to you. I just need to verify something that is working. Pop-ups don't even implement animated emotes. You're telling me they don't even implement any emotes.
Oh, Setolyx, your test message has been verified, and all systems are a go. Your message is loud and clear. Keep those gears turning, buddy.
Setolyx bot, can you let me know what my pronouns are? That data should be provided to you in my message information, and I'm trying to verify that it's actually working.
Oh, Setolyx, I see you're curious about pronouns now, huh? I'm already on top of it, no need to worry. I've got your pronouns saved as he/him in the data bank.
Fantastic.
Your identity is safe with me, buddy.
It seems like it's working. Codespace, I'll give you some points to test that real quickly. I also need to just check the prompt history itself. Yeah, we'll give you 1,000 points. There you go. Try it again, Codespace. You should be golden to test it. Thorpe said, Seto, I would like to remind you of the offer to pay for VPS if you do a project that needs hosting, in case you do something mini project thinking. I will definitely keep you in mind. I will definitely keep you in mind for that, Thorpe.
I see Codespace asking about pronouns. How about this? Give points Codespace 50 for sharing pronouns.
So he didn't want to show it. He didn't want to show it. Let's see. I'm gonna check my database really quickly because I can look at the GPT history and see if it did. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna have to check a different file. I'm gonna have to check a different file for that. Let's see. I should have my GPT history in like a text document. There's like a gigantic text document that I have that's full of like all the GPT history that I've ever had. But I need to hurry. Gamble. It worked. Yo, you did it. Look at you, Thorolf. Look at you go.
Kenshkrixie says, hurry.
I'm hurrying. It'd be in saving, and then it'd be GPT usage.txt, a 46 megabyte text file, by the way. 46 megabytes of text, just raw text. Okay, let's see. So in Codespace's message, I am looking. Yep, they're in there. The pronouns are in there. It works. It all works. Perfect. Fantastic. That is exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, awesome. So the pronouns are now smoothly integrated into the GPT requests. So now, if any of you out there have your pronouns set through the pronouns extension, my bot will automatically be able to acquire that information and respond to you appropriately with it. So that's kind of neat. My pronouns today are I don't wanna and be at work. I'm so sorry, Papa Joe. I knew sleep was a mistake. Would never have been this rich if I was sleeping.
Expanded Cuba says.
No, there's no guarantee he's going to tell you what your pronouns are. But he should respect them,
Lord
hopefully.
is back with the pronoun game now. Asking about your pronouns, are we? Well, how about you focus on more important things than fishing for attention? Face with rolling eyes, robot face.
Yeah, thank you, CodeSpace. Thank you very much for helping me with that, especially for providing the endpoints and the model. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge shouts to CodeSpace. Huge shout outs to CodeSpace. How do we add the pronouns? It looks like you've already got them, Ryan, but it's an extension. It's an extension. Here, I need to reboot my overlay.
I'm headed off.
Yo, I'm gonna be heading off too, Ken Trixie. Thank you for hanging out.
Feel free to come back for more robot sass whenever you want.
Feel absolutely free.
Moon.
Yeah, what's up, Corlu?
Corlu 3D, one whole year with us mere mortals.
Corlu, my goodness.
Your dedication deserves a round of applause.
Corlu, I hope you're doing amazing.
Out with us and contributing to the stream.
I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you. At least a month or so, right? I want to say it's been at least a month. A few months. We haven't seen you since November. My goodness. Corlu, I'm glad you're alive and kicking. I hope you're doing well. Hope life's being kind to you. No, don't time people out.
Does Setobot have a different relationship with each of the chat people? The Rolf says, Setolyx, but what pronouns would you use?
At least a year? Has it really been a year? Wait, did I not read the thing correctly?
Oh, the Rolf, trying to test my multilingual skills. How about I describe you in German
yeah. November 2023.
Du bist ein echter Kumpel. German keeps those good vibes, mein Freund.
Why did you speak German?
Yes. Time.
Oh, okay, because you asked about it in German. Robot Sass is an unappreciated resource. Anyway, have a good one, everybody. You too, Ken Trixie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you all very much for hanging out. And Corlo, I'm glad we could catch you today. I hope life's been kind to you. Thank you for swinging through. Hopefully things haven't been too busy. But let's see. If you guys want to Seto Pepe S for a second. What did I do? But if you're curious about the pronouns extension stuff, you can find it right there. You can set your pronouns through that. Bots like, I'll respect pronouns, but you're not your existence in the stream. No, not what you did. Oh, was it something Setobot said? Just when you heard surprise German. Oh, yes. I get scared when he's speaking other languages. Okay, but I've got to wrap things up. Thank you all so much for being here. We're going to go ahead and enter the wrap-up phase of the stream, and then we're going to go and see if we can find somebody to raid. So if y'all are going to run away screaming just because I'm wrapping up, then thank you for being here in the first place. If you want to find my schedule, you can find it right there. I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more dev. I'm not sure what. I'm not sure which dev, but we're gonna be doing some sort of dev. So if you wanna swing through for it, we'll be back tomorrow doing something. We'll be doing something. Thank you for the stream. No problem.
Is wrapping up.
Well, thank you for hanging out. Thank you. I will definitely enjoy my evening.
If you like us enough to answer a question we ask, or if you'll refuse or time us out.
So let's get this started. I need to get this started.
You'll know I like you enough to answer when I respond with wit and charm.
And Moldrum, I hope you're doing amazing.
My patience, I might just have to time.
Got your email? Congratulations, Spots. You've done it.
But hey, that's life. Robot face, smirking face.
Okay. Execute wrap up. Hey, Seto, you're awesome. Thanks for another great stream. Aw, Carrot House. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of it. It's very nice of you to say. Thank you. Execute wrap up. There we go. Try to behave myself again tomorrow. Your behavior was excellent today. You did wonderful. You did amazing. You're perfect. No worries. Okay. And seriously, thank you all so much for being here. I'll try to send us out pretty quickly here. And I'll have to raid and run this time. So whoever we go and say hi to, please be kind to them. I'm sure you guys will be. I have no doubt.
And soul of Twitch never change.
You are indeed the heart and soul of Twitch, lurkers. Thank you. You're back. Gotta go washroom. All right, Spots. George Smiley Face, Decidius, Tito, Thorl, Deflux, Norg. My God. There's so many people. Thank you guys so much for supporting me on Patreon. Holy fuck. Stream's already ended. Wow. Hey, Deflux streams. When's your next stream? Real soon.
Thank you, Majenko.
And Majenko, thank you for the raid. Majenko, the sole raider, the only one brave enough to raid this stream today. Thank you for your bravery, Majenko. So you said we'll catch you around,
Time
Expanded.
to
Thank you for
our
hanging out.
brand new subscriber, Majenko Tech, 2 months. Thank you so much for subscribing now. You are an absolute legend, and you are tremendously appreciated.
You truly are. Thank you,
Now to
Majenko.
our
Thank you very
lovely
much.
bit-dropper, 2 nerdy
T-Flux is
nerds
streaming?
tossed
I don't believe
100
it.
Bits. Thank you so much for tossing some bits our way. You are an absolute legend, and should be proud of your contribution.
Setting alarm for
Time
5:30.
to
Oh
thank
my
our
God,
lovely
Thorl.
chatters, Flux
And 2
Streams,
nerdy nerds, thank you for the
Rough,
100.
Shy Programmer,
And of
Azabeth,
course our
Captain
chatters.
Perfect,
Our
The
lovely,
Iron Shark,
wonderful chatters.
Temptic 404, Carney, Carpajo TSM, Expanded Cuba, Dragonborn, Kench Crixie, TBD Gamer, Fifth Function, Agon, Corlu 3D, Decidius, Yo Davido, Sadistic Pillow, JD Does Dev, Yavasaurus X, Ryan Hawkins, Vetteriet Shark, The Spots, Will FM, Code Space,
Ambush last minute bits. Yo, Papa Joe, thank you.
Axolotl, Mitch Penguin, Beags.
That's very
Hexagon,
kind of you, Papa
Russian
Joe.
Spy,
Thank you, thank you,
Dax
thank you.
42, Otelivicious,
Bye and good night. Thank you so
Majenko
much,
Tech, to
Alkalinas, and or Alkanilis. Thank you, thank you, and thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for chilling with us. Pig better taste but good. I hope so, Thorl. My God, so many people.
Stagnant waters, tomatoes cannot be trusted.
Remember,
Bloody
everybody,
Valve,
when in doubt,
Canvas,
survive!
One for
Survive!
23, Willows, 3D2, Nadnerb 456, Eclipse of Hearts, Alquinillas, Emporium Guy. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
Even asked to move my day off from Friday to today so the oven doesn't
Hey,
burn the
you
house. That's
fabulous
wild.
humanoids.
That's wise. That's very
If
wise.
you enjoyed
Good
the
idea.
banter and want more of my delightful
Very, very
presence
wise
and
idea.
wouldn't swing by again sometime.
Who
Show your
wouldn't?
love by becoming a
Oh,
Cedar Corp trademark symbol in turn, follower, or support
parting
the
is such
stream
sweet
with
sorrow. It
stream
truly
runs,
is.
cheers,
But it's
subs,
okay. We'll be
or
back.
Patron.
We'll be back.
Your loyalty is appreciated, unlike your taste in memes.
What?
Finally, to inspire you all,
What is he
I will recall
saying?
a quote pulled from the
Why are you
glorious
like
one
this,
man
son?
known as the internet.
Living life on the edge. This sleepy
Your
edge.
little bit of where you are, for it is the accumulation of these small acts of kindness that has the power to transform the world.
Oh, man.
Your
Ain't that the
contribution,
truth?
no matter how small, matters in the larger tapestry of goodness.
I certainly fucking hope so. That's how
Papa
it's
Joe
felt
TSM
streaming.
Says, ambush last minute bits.
Thank you for the last minute bits. Thank you very
After
much.
TSM, you're not
Thanks for
just any
Streamio.
legend,
Gotta
you're
get the
a legendary
Dreamio.
cafe
Go get
provider.
the Dreamios,
Your
indeed.
generosity is as refreshing as a double shot espresso on a Monday morning. Thanks for fueling our coding sessions.
Thank you very much for
Welcome
fueling the
to
coding
Seeds
session,
Corp.
Papa Joe. Thank you all very much. To be fair, not all memes are great. This is true. This is a very accurate statement. May you have Glio. I hope the same for you, Thorolf. I hope the piggy tastes good. I don't know. Yo, hit the bed, man. Hit the bed. Head to bed now. Thank you all so much for being here. Whether you were here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, maybe you're here tomorrow. Thank you for being a part of this stream in whatever capacity that may be. It is my absolute pleasure and honor to do this. You guys make it possible. I literally wouldn't be able to do this without you guys. So thank you so much for enabling me to do this and enjoying the things that I make. And I hope to keep making things that you guys enjoy. For now, that will be it for me. We'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, doing more dev of some sort. I'm not sure yet quite what. We might do more bot dev. I might do game dev tomorrow. And we'll have a long stream on Wednesday. So tomorrow will be a standard stream, and then Wednesday we'll have a long one. We'll probably go until about 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Pacific. So if that sounds good, please do consider swinging by on Wednesday. And otherwise, we'll catch you tomorrow if you got the time. And as far as who we're gonna raid today, we haven't said hi to Falonir in a hot minute. I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've seen Falonir. I don't know if we've even raided him since he's relocated. So I think we're going to go and say hi to Falonir today. So if y'all want to join me, that's where we're going to be heading. Falonir is a Godot developer, I believe working with Godot script as well. Working on a pretty fucking cool chat interactive, like dungeon crawly RPG, like kind of Final Fantasy, like kind of got its own thing going, and streamers can play it with their chats. And he's also got all sorts of fun extra little interaction on the stream. So if you want to join, that's where we're going to be going. And I'll say a quick hello, and then I'm going to have to depart. So if you do want to send something in the raid, if you want to send a message, please, the only thing I ask is that if you send something nice, or, you know, preferably don't say much if that's not your inclination. And yeah, for those of you who might not be able to chat, Falanier does have pretty strict restrictions for security purposes for the old like account age and stuff like that. So if you're on like a new account, or if you don't have phone verification, you may not be able to chat. But either way, he appreciates you. I can assure you of that. He's a very sweet guy. And yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. So thank you all for being here. One more time, thank you very much for being here. I hope you get the opportunity to work on some fun things, to listen to some good music, to read a book, maybe to write a book, whatever it is. I just hope you get to do something with your time that you find enjoyable between now and the next time I see you. I wish you well. I wish you safety. I wish you good luck in all your endeavors, and hopefully you wish the same for me. And yeah, we'll be back. So take good care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow whenever I see you. And with a hungry stomach, a happy heart, and a brain that probably could have done better to not go to bed at 4 a.m. last night, I say to you all, take care, be safe, and we'll see you next time. We'll catch you later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.